3, so the discs are good. They've also been polished on my JFJ Easy Pro. Anyway, that's the preview. Come join my show when this show we're going to start with just the games that I have on this desk. As we can see here, if you like the PVC tape on the side, you can get their estimated value in Canadian dollars, as well as if they have a manual or not. These are all the games that I'll be starting off at $2. Starting off with the lower value games and then working my way up depending on the crowd of people. These are also complete in box, but they will not be starting at $2. Again, if anybody has any interest in these games, they should all be listed and photographed in my Buy Now section. Do check that out, and I'll be checking the stream before I start to make sure if any of these games did get purchased. They were pulled. All the ps3 games were rip tested using MC Mon on a PlayStation 3, so the discs are good. They've also been polished on my JFJ Easy Pro. Anyway, that's the preview. Come join my show when this show we're going to start with just the games that I have on this desk. As we can see here, if you like the PVC tape on the side, you can get their estimated value in Canadian dollars, as well as if they have a manual or not. These are all the games that I'll be starting off at $2. Starting off with the lower value games and then working my way up depending on the crowd of people. These are also complete in box, but they will not be starting at $2. Again, if anybody has any interest in these games, they should all be listed and photographed in my Buy Now section. Do check that out, and I'll be checking the stream before I start to make sure if any of these games did get purchased. They were pulled. All the ps3 games were rip tested using MC Mon on a PlayStation 3, so the discs are good. They've also been polished on my JFJ Easy Pro. Anyway, that's the preview. Come join my show when this show we're going to start with just the games that I have on this desk. As we can see here, if you like the PVC tape on the side, you can get their estimated value in Canadian dollars, as well as if they have a manual or not. These are all the games that I'll be starting off at $2. Starting off with the lower value games and then working my way up depending on the crowd of people. These are also complete in box, but they will not be starting at $2. Again, if anybody has any interest in these games, they should all be listed and photographed in my Buy Now section. Do check that out, and I'll be checking the stream before I start to make sure if any of these games did get purchased. They were pulled. All the ps3 games were rip tested using MC Mon on a PlayStation 3, so the discs are good. They've also been polished on my JFJ Easy Pro. Anyway, that's the preview. Come join my show when this show we're going to start with just the games that I have on this desk. As we can see here, if you like the PVC tape on the side, you can get their estimated value in Canadian dollars, as well as if they have a manual or not. These are all the games that I'll be starting off at $2. Starting off with the lower value games and then working my way up depending on the crowd of people. These are also complete in box, but they will not be starting at $2. Again, if anybody has any interest in these games, they should all be listed and photographed in my Buy Now section. Do check that out, and I'll be checking the stream before I start to make sure if any of these games did get purchased. They were pulled. All the ps3 games were rip tested using MC-Mon on a PlayStation 3, so the discs are good. They've also been polished on my JFJ Easy Pro. Anyway, that's the preview. Come join my show when this show we're going to start with just the games that I have on this desk. As we can see here, if you like the PVC tape on the side, you can get their estimated value in Canadian dollars, as well as if they have a manual or not. These are all the games that I'll be starting off at $2. Starting off with the lower value games and then working my way up depending on the crowd of people. These are also complete in box, but they will not be starting at $2. Again, if anybody has any interest in these games, they should all be listed and photographed in my Buy Now section. Do check that out, and I'll be checking the stream before I start to make sure if any of these games did get purchased. They were pulled. All the ps3 games were rip tested using MC-Mon on a PlayStation 3, so the discs are good. They've also been polished on my JFJ Easy Pro. Anyway, that's the preview. Come join my show when this show we're going to start with just the games that I have on this desk. As we can see here, if you like the PVC tape on the side, you can get their estimated value in Canadian dollars, as well as if they have a manual or not. These are all the games that I'll be starting off at $2. Starting off with the lower value games and then working my way up depending on the crowd of people. These are also complete in box, but they will not be starting at $2. Again, if anybody has any interest in these games, they should all be listed and photographed in my Buy Now section. Do check that out, and I'll be checking the stream before I start to make sure if any of these games did get purchased. They were pulled. All the ps3 games were rip tested using MC-Mon on a PlayStation 3, so the discs are good. They've also been polished on my JFJ Easy Pro. Anyway, that's the preview. Come join my show when this show we're going to start with just the games that I have on this desk. As we can see here, if you like the PVC tape on the side, you can get their estimated value in Canadian dollars, as well as if they have a manual or not. These are all the games that I'll be starting off at $2. Starting off with the lower value games and then working my way up depending on the crowd of people. These are also complete in box, but they will not be starting at $2. Again, if anybody has any interest in these games, they should all be listed and photographed in my Buy Now section. Do check that out, and I'll be checking the stream before I start to make sure if any of these games did get purchased. They were pulled. All the ps3 games were rip tested using MC-Mon on a PlayStation 3, so the discs are good. They've also been polished on my JFJ Easy Pro. Anyway, that's the preview. Come join my show when this show we're going to start with just the games that I have on this desk. As we can see here, if you like the PVC tape on the side, you can get their estimated value in Canadian dollars, as well as if they have a manual or not. These are all the games that I'll be starting off at $2. Starting off with the lower value games and then working my way up depending on the crowd of people. These are also complete in box, but they will not be starting at $2. Again, if anybody has any interest in these games, they should all be listed and photographed in my Buy Now section. Do check that out, and I'll be checking the stream before I start to make sure if any of these games did get purchased, they were pulled. All the ps3 games were rip tested using MC-Mon on a PlayStation 3, so the discs are good. They've also been polished on my JFJ Easy Pro. Anyway, that's the preview. Come join my show when this show we're going to start with just the games that I have on this desk. As we can see here, if you like the PVC tape on the side, you can get their estimated value in Canadian dollars, as well as if they have a manual or not. These are all the games that I'll be starting off at $2. Starting off with the lower value games and then working my way up depending on the crowd of people. These are also complete in box, but they will not be starting at $2. Again, if anybody has any interest in these games, they should all be listed and photographed in my Buy Now section. Do check that out, and I'll be checking the stream before I start to make sure if any of these games did get purchased. They were pulled. All the ps3 games were rip tested using MC-Mon on a PlayStation 3, so the discs are good. They've also been polished on my JFJ Easy Pro. Anyway, that's the preview. Come join my show when this show we're going to start with just the games that I have on this desk. As we can see here, if you like the PVC tape on the side, you can get their estimated value in Canadian dollars, as well as if they have a manual or not. These are all the games that I'll be starting off at $2. Starting off with the lower value games and then working my way up depending on the crowd of people. These are also complete in box, but they will not be starting at $2. Again, if anybody has any interest in these games, they should all be listed and photographed in my Buy Now section. Do check that out, and I'll be checking the stream before I start to make sure if any of these games did get purchased. They were pulled. All the ps3 games were rip tested using MC-Mon on a PlayStation 3, so the discs are good. They've also been polished on my JFJ Easy Pro. Anyway, that's the preview. Come join my show when this show we're going to start with just the games that I have on this desk. As we can see here, if you like the PVC tape on the side, you can get their estimated value in Canadian dollars, as well as if they have a manual or not. These are all the games that I'll be starting off at $2. Starting off with the lower value games and then working my way up depending on the crowd of people. These are also complete in box, but they will not be starting at $2. Again, if anybody has any interest in these games, they should all be listed and photographed in my Buy Now section. Do check that out, and I'll be checking the stream before I start to make sure if any of these games did get purchased. They were pulled. All the ps3 games were rip tested using MC-Mon on a PlayStation 3, so the discs are good. They've also been polished on my JFJ Easy Pro. Anyway, that's the preview. Come join my show when this show we're going to start with just the games that I have on this desk. As we can see here, if you like the PVC tape on the side, you can get their estimated value in Canadian dollars, as well as if they have a manual or not. These are all the games that I'll be starting off at $2. Starting off with the lower value games and then working my way up depending on the crowd of people. These are also complete in box, but they will not be starting at $2. Again, if anybody has any interest in these games, they should all be listed and photographed in my Buy Now section. do check that out. I'll be checking the stream before I start to make sure if any of these games did get purchased. They were pulled. All the ps3 games were rip tested using MC-Mon on a PlayStation 3, so the discs are good. They've also been polished on my JFJ Easy Pro. Anyway, that's the preview. Come join my show when this show we're going to start with just the games that I have on this desk. As we can see here, if you like the PVC tape on the side, you can get their estimated value in Canadian dollars, as well as if they have a manual or not. These are all the games that I'll be starting off at $2. Starting off with the lower value games and then working my way up depending on the crowd of people. These are also complete in box, but they will not be starting at $2. Again, if anybody has any interest in these games, they should all be listed and photographed in my Buy Now section. Do check that out. I'll be checking the stream before I start to make sure if any of these games did get purchased. They were pulled. All the ps3 games were rip tested using MC-Mon on a PlayStation 3, so the discs are good. They've also been polished on my JFJ Easy Pro. Anyway, that's the preview. Come join my show when this show we're going to start with just the games that I have on this desk. As we can see here, if you like the PVC tape on the side, you can get their estimated value in Canadian dollars, as well as if they have a manual or not. These are all the games that I'll be starting off at $2. Starting off with the lower value games and then working my way up depending on the crowd of people. These are also complete in box, but they will not be starting at $2. Again, if anybody has any interest in these games, they should all be listed and photographed in my Buy Now section. Do check that out. I'll be checking the stream before I start to make sure if any of these games did get purchased. They were pulled. All the ps3 games were rip tested using MC-Mon on a PlayStation 3, so the discs are good. They've also been polished on my JFJ Easy Pro. Anyway, that's the preview. Come join my show when this show we're going to start with just the games that I have on this desk. As we can see here, if you like the PVC tape on the side, you can get their estimated value in Canadian dollars, as well as if they have a manual or not. These are all the games that I'll be starting off at $2. Starting off with the lower value games and then working my way up depending on the crowd of people. These are also complete in box, but they will not be starting at $2. Again, if anybody has any interest in these games, they should all be listed and photographed in my Buy Now section. Do check that out. I'll be checking the stream before I start to make sure if any of these games did get purchased. They were pulled. All the ps3 games were rip tested using MC-Mon on a PlayStation 3, so the discs are good. They've also been polished on my JFJ Easy Pro. Anyway, that's the preview. Come join my show when this show we're going to start with just the games that I have on this desk. As we can see here, if you like the PVC tape on the side, you can get their estimated value in Canadian dollars, as well as if they have a manual or not. These are all the games that I'll be starting off at $2. Starting off with the lower value games and then working my way up depending on the crowd of people. These are also complete in box, but they will not be starting at $2. Again, if anybody has any interest in these games, they should all be listed and photographed in my Buy Now section. Do check that out. I'll be checking the stream before I start to make sure if any of these games did get purchased. They were pulled. All the ps3 games were rip tested using MC-Mon on a PlayStation 3, so the discs are good. They've also been polished on my JFJ Easy Pro. Anyway, that's the preview. Come join my show when this show we're going to start with just the games that I have on this desk. As we can see here, if you like the PVC tape on the side, you can get their estimated value in Canadian dollars, as well as if they have a manual or not. These are all the games that I'll be starting off at $2. Starting off with the lower value games and then working my way up depending on the crowd of people. These are also complete in box, but they will not be starting at $2. Again, if anybody has any interest in these games, they should all be listed and photographed in my Buy Now section. Do check that out. I'll be checking the stream before I start to make sure if any of these games did get purchased. They were pulled. All the ps3 games were rip tested using MC-Mon on a PlayStation 3, so the discs are good. They've also been polished on my JFJ Easy Pro. Anyway, that's the preview. Come join my show when this show we're going to start with just the games that I have on this desk. As we can see here, if you like the PVC tape on the side, you can get their estimated value in Canadian dollars, as well as if they have a manual or not. These are all the games that I'll be starting off at $2. Starting off with the lower value games and then working my way up depending on the crowd of people. These are also complete in box, but they will not be starting at $2. Again, if anybody has any interest in these games, they should all be listed and photographed in my Buy Now section. Do check that out. I'll be checking the stream before I start to make sure if any of these games did get purchased. They were pulled. All the ps3 games were rip tested using MC-Mon on a PlayStation 3, so the discs are good. They've also been polished on my JFJ Easy Pro. Anyway, that's the preview. Come join my show when this show we're going to start with just the games that I have on this desk. As we can see here, if you like the PVC tape on the side, you can get value in Canadian dollars, as well as if they have a manual or not. These are all the games that I'll be starting off at $2. Starting off with the lower value games and then working my way up depending on the crowd of people. These are also complete in box, but they will not be starting at $2. Again, if anybody has any interest in these games, they should all be listed and photographed in my Buy Now section. Do check that out. I'll be checking the stream before I start to make sure if any of these games did get purchased. They were pulled. All the ps3 games were rip tested using MC-Mon on a PlayStation 3, so the discs are good. They've also been polished on my JFJ Easy Pro. Anyway, that's the preview. Come join my show when this show we're going to start with just the games that I have on this desk. As we can see here, if you like the PVC tape on the side, you can get their estimated value in Canadian dollars, as well as if they have a manual or not. These are all the games that I'll be starting off at $2. Starting off with the lower value games and then working my way up depending on the crowd of people. These are also complete in box, but they will not be starting at $2. Again, if anybody has any interest in these games, they should all be listed and photographed in my Buy Now section. Do check that out, and I'll be checking the stream before I start to make sure if any of these games did get purchased. They were pulled. All the ps3 games were rip tested using MC-Mon on a PlayStation 3, so the discs are good. They've also been polished on my JFJ Easy Pro. Anyway, that's the preview. Come join my show when this show we're going to start with just the games that I have on this desk. As we can see here, if you like the PVC tape on the side, you can get their estimated value in Canadian dollars, as well as if they have a manual or not. These are all the games that I'll be starting off at $2. Starting off with the lower value games and then working my way up depending on the crowd of people. These are also complete in box, but they will not be starting at $2. Again, if anybody has any interest in these games, they should all be listed and photographed in my Buy Now section. Do check that out, and I'll be checking the stream before I start to make sure if any of these games did get purchased. They were pulled. All the ps3 games were rip tested using MC-Mon on a PlayStation 3, so the discs are good. They've also been polished on my JFJ Easy Pro. Anyway, that's the preview. Come join my show when this show we're going to start with just the games that I have on this desk. As we can see here, if you like the PVC tape on the side, you can get their estimated value in Canadian dollars, as well as if they have a manual or not. These are all the games that I'll be starting off at $2. Starting off with the lower value games and then working my way up depending on the crowd of people. These are also complete in box, but they will not be starting at $2. Again, if anybody has any interest in these games, they should all be listed and photographed in my Buy Now section. Do check that out, and I'll be checking the stream before I start to make sure if any of these games did get purchased. They were pulled. All the ps3 games were rip tested using MC-Mon on a PlayStation 3, so the discs are good. They've also been polished on my JFJ Easy Pro. Anyway, that's the preview. Come join my show when this show we're going to start with just the games that I have on this desk. As we can see here, if you like the PVC tape on the side, you can get their estimated value in Canadian dollars, as well as if they have a manual or not. These are all the games that I'll be starting off at $2. Starting off with the lower value games and then working my way up depending on the crowd of people. These are also complete in box, but they will not be starting at $2. Again, if anybody has any interest in these games, they should all be listed and photographed in my Buy Now section. Do check that out, and I'll be checking the stream before I start to make sure if any of these games did get purchased. They were pulled. All the ps3 games were rip tested using MC-Mon on a PlayStation 3, so the discs are good. They've also been polished on my JFJ Easy Pro. Anyway, that's the preview. Come join my show when this show we're going to start with just the games that I have on this desk. As we can see here, if you like the PVC tape on the side, you can get their estimated value in Canadian dollars, as well as if they have a manual or not. These are all the games that I'll be starting off at $2. Starting off with the lower value games and then working my way up depending on the crowd of people. These are also complete in box, but they will not be starting at $2. Again, if anybody has any interest in these games, they should all be listed and photographed in my Buy Now section. Do check that out, and I'll be checking the stream before I start to make sure if any of these games did get purchased. They were pulled. All the ps3 games were rip tested using MC-Mon on a PlayStation 3, so the discs are good. They've also been polished on my JFJ Easy Pro. Anyway, that's the preview. Come join my show when this show we're going to start with just the games that I have on this desk. As we can see here, if you like the PVC tape on the side, you can get their estimated value in Canadian dollars, as well as if they have a manual or not. These are all the games that I'll be starting off at $2. Starting off with the lower value games and then working my way up depending on the crowd of people. These are also complete in box, but they will not be starting at $2. Again, if anybody has any interest in these games, they should all be listed and photographed in my Buy Now section. Do check that out, and I'll be checking the stream before I start to make sure if any of these games did get purchased. They were pulled. All the ps3 games were rip tested using MC-Mon on a PlayStation 3, so the discs are good. They've also been polished on my JFJ Easy Pro. Anyway, that's the preview. Come join my show when this show we're going to start with just the games that I have on this desk. As we can see here, if you like the PVC tape on the side, you can get their estimated value in Canadian dollars, as well as if they have a manual or not. These are all the games that I'll be starting off at $2. Starting off with the lower value games and then working my way up depending on the crowd of people. These are also complete in box, but they will not be starting at $2. Again, if anybody has any interest in these games, they should all be listed and photographed in my Buy Now section. Do check that out, and I'll be checking the stream before I start to make sure if any of these games did get purchased. They were pulled. All the ps3 games were rip tested using MC-Mon on a PlayStation 3, so the discs are good. They've also been polished on my JFJ Easy Pro. Anyway, that's the preview. Come join my show when this show we're going to start with just the games that I have on this desk. As we can see here, if you like the PVC tape on the side, you can get their estimated value in Canadian dollars, as well as if they have a manual or not. These are all the games that I'll be starting off at $2. Starting off with the lower value games and then working my way up depending on the crowd of people. These are also complete in box, but they will not be starting at $2. Again, if anybody has any interest in these games, they should all be listed and photographed in my Buy Now section. Do check that out, and I'll be checking the stream before I start to make sure if any of these games did get purchased. They were pulled. All the ps3 games were rip tested using MC-Mon on a PlayStation 3, so the discs are good. They've also been polished on my JFJ Easy Pro. Anyway, that's the preview. Come join my show when this show we're going to start with just the games that I have on this desk. As we can see here, if you like the PVC tape on the side, you can get their estimated value in Canadian dollars, as well as if they have a manual or not. These are all the games that I'll be starting off at $2. Starting off with the lower value games and then working my way up depending on the crowd of people. These are also complete in box, but they will not be starting at $2. Again, if anybody has any interest in these games, they should all be listed and photographed in my Buy Now section. Do check that out, and I'll be checking the stream before I start to make sure if any of these games did get purchased. They were pulled. All the ps3 games were rip tested using MC-Mon on a PlayStation 3, so the discs are good. They've also been polished on my JFJ Easy Pro. Anyway, that's the preview. Come join my show when this show we're going to start with just the games that I have on this desk. As we can see here, if you look at the PVC tape on the side, you can get their estimated value in Canadian dollars, as well as if they have a manual or not. These are all the games that I'll be starting off at $2. Starting off with the lower value games and then working my way up depending on the crowd of people. These are also complete in box, but they will not be starting at $2. Again, if anybody has any interest in these games, they should all be listed and photographed in my Buy Now section. Do check that out, and I'll be checking the stream before I start to make sure if any of these games did get purchased. They were pulled. All the ps3 games were rip tested using MC-Mon on a PlayStation 3, so the discs are good. They've also been polished on my JFJ. Hello everybody, so we are going to be doing this quick and dirty. I'm going to grab a game, put it on the spinning dot, and you'll see it. We're going to start this auction off with Throwville for the original Xbox. Comes with the manuals. Comes with two manual. What was it? Yeah, manual, inserts, and the game disc. We're going to do all these auctions at $2 starts. All discs, when in shipping, will be put into a paper sleeve to help make sure the discs don't get any additional scratches or pop out. So we're going to start this off at $2. We're going to be doing all these games cheap tonight because I want to bring in other games from my storage locker. So the more of these games I can get rid of, the more I can bring back from the locker. $2 starts on all the games. Okay, nobody wanted that. Let's grab Pirates of the Caribbean for the Nintendo Wii. Comes with the manual game disc. Nice and clean, minor scratches. All games have been rip tested on various hardware to help ensure that the discs are fully operational. All discs will be placed into a paper sleeve during shipping to help make sure they don't pop out or slip around. Whoops, I did not mean to run that one. Why was that at the top? Sorry about that, you guys. I do have a backwards compatible PlayStation 3. Just in case anybody was wondering. Right, so at the auction, $2 starts on all the games, you guys. If you see any questions, do message me in chat, and I will try to respond to them. I'm just going to pick my next game while this is going on. Okay, no takers on that. Here's a Hitman contract for the PlayStation 2. Comes with the manual, game disc. You know, if you want to see the game discs, just let me know and I'll show them, but they're there. There is PVC tape that this just comes off. That's just when I take a picture for like Facebook Marketplace. I have a general idea of what the game's going for. So I'm going to start this off at $2. Hey, thanks for joining. Hey, MC, how you doing today? I can't complain yet. I'm just trying to make my setup a little easier, like a lot of other streamers. So, right now it's just my phone, and I'm showing the object. No special microphones, no special like OBS crap. I'm just doing it from my phone and the item. Also, want to be able to try to speed this all up. Okay, so there was no takers on that. All right, we got SingStar 80s for the PlayStation 2. I think that's not Britney Spears. It looks like Paris Hilton almost. Comes with a manual, the game disc. That's just PVC tape, so I know what if it has a manual or what the suggested price would be for it. So when I take a picture of just the spines on various marketplaces, I can just say price in the description, price in the photo. I do have multiple other items in my buy it now section, so if you see anything that interests you, let me know. And if there's nothing interesting in it, we can run that as an auction. I'm only doing the games that I physically have located here, so I can actually show the item. Right. Let's go with Robots for the PlayStation 2. It comes with the case and the game disc, no manual. There's the back. There's the back of this disc. It does have a few little scratches. Oh, dude, it's totally so much easier with the phone right now. Like, I'm able to have my laptop on the side so I can start auctions and talk and chat. So Ghost Recon 2 for the PlayStation 2. No manual, game in case only. Looks pretty good. Again, all game discs do get put into paper sleeves when sold so that they don't get scratched up during shipping. Again, no manual. Yeah, that's what I'm trying to figure. It's like, as long as my camera on my phone is more in focused. Like, I'm sitting down at my chair on my desk in front of my laptop. Are you able to hear me? Awesome. Okay, nobody wanted that. Let's go to the next game. Again, I'm starting off with the lower value games. I do not want to be putting, say, Scarface, which is roughly around a $40 to $50 game. I'm not putting up Pokemon XD. I'd have to get at least $180 for that game. All right, Ghost Recon Advanced Warfighter for the PlayStation 2. Comes with a manual, game disc. Game disc is nice and clean, average wear. Again, all game discs do get put into a paper sleeve when sold to help protect them during shipping. Hey, thanks for joining, everybody. If you have any questions, please feel free to ask. The games I'm auctioning off today are all listed in my Buy Now section. So if you see the game and it's not still available, you can push it to the Buy Now. All right, no interest in that one. Let's go with God of War PlayStation 2 Greatest Hits. So we got the game disc. Still been sealed, so I'm not going to open that up because that's the last time I did a rip test on it. So PlayStation 2 copy of God of War Greatest Hits with game disc, no manual. I'll start that for $2. Great game. All right, no bites on that. ESPN X Games skateboard for PlayStation 2. Complete with manual and game disc. Again, all game disc will get put into a paper sleeve during shipping. Hey, Megahertz, by any chance, would you know, after I run all these auctions, like if the start auction button on the bottom of the phone, does that just repeat the last auction if it didn't sell? All right, no interest in that one. CSI PlayStation 2 comes with manual. What's this one? Comes with 2 manuals, so one will probably be English, one will probably be French. Game disc. Estimated retail value on price charting is $10 for that game. And just be clear, when I do say a price, unless otherwise specified, it's generally going to be in Canadian dollars. Hey, thanks for joining the stream. I'm running a bunch of PlayStation 2, Xbox, PlayStation 3 games throughout the night, all starting bid at $2. Ain't nobody wanted CSI. Let's go with my next game. Once I do a run through of all the games once, then we'll start bundling them up. So Need for Speed Carbon for the PlayStation 2 with manual, game disc. All right, no interest in that one. Let's do Link Crossbow Training for Nintendo Wii. It's got the sticker was removed by the person, and it got torn up there. Comes with the booklet, by the looks of it. Yeah, there's a booklet in there, so probably the manual, and we got the game disc. Again, a lot of times I do try to rip test every single game, whether it be on a Nintendo Wii, Xbox, or so forth. And the reason why I take the time to do that, even when I sell the game for $2, is because I believe that, you know, if you're going to play the game, you want to be able to play 100% of the game, not just like 20% of the disc. You want to be able to play the whole game. So I always go to the effort of actually rip testing, polishing up all games whenever I can, if needed. All right, let's go with the Incredibles for the original Xbox. It's got the manual and the game disc. And we'll start that off at $2. I'm not sure what you're referring to there. What was that name there? I need to increase the size of the screen here. Zoll? I'm not sure what you're referring to. Oh, you're talking to M8 megahertz. Okay, let's go to the next game. There was no takers on this. Let's go with the head coach for the original Xbox. Has the manual, game disc, and a paper sleeve. Polished and rip tested. So generally, when I ship a game, I'll take the disc and I'll put it in the paper sleeve in between the manual to help with additional protection. Anyway, let's run head coach here. All right, 2 hour start. You guys, head coach, 15 seconds. Estimated value, what was it? It's like, I think it was like $10 for that one. On current price charting, that's in Canadian dollars. $11 with manual on price charting. Okay, there was no takers. Let's go with Rally Sport Challenge, Platinum Hits Xbox, original Xbox. Comes with manual, a couple inserts there, and the game disc. Platinum Hits Rally Sports Challenge, original Xbox. Shipping is always an issue. It doesn't matter if you're in the United States and you're able to use USPS, or you're in Canada and you're forced to use Canada Post. Like, I do have a cross-border shipper, which I will use occasionally for larger items. But when you're limited by the platform you're on, you can only use what shipping labels they provide, right? As much as I'd love to use like Chit Chats or Stallion Express. All right, this is Narnia, the Lion, the Witch, and the Wardrobe with manual, game disc. Nice and clean. Again, all game discs get put into a paper sleeve when sold. Like, I'm not sure what Whatnot is charging our American counterparts to ship, like even a 7-ounce game. But I know if I was shipping with my cross-border shipper, if I had that ability to, I could drop the price of shipping down substantially. So I'd essentially be using USPS. Okay, there's no interest in Narnia. Let's put these down before we go. We got Shrek 2, Platinum Hits, original Xbox. Comes with manual, game disc. All right, let's start that auction. Oh, thank you very much for the support, Capital. It's greatly appreciated. All right. We got our first sale of the day. So thank you very much for your support. One of the other things I like to do when I do pack a game is I also have like these little like bubble bags that fit DVDs and various video games perfectly once you get it in there. So that'll go inside of a bubble bag, so you get a little extra protection. And I'm throwing in a few random stickers with every single order too. Okay, let's go with the next auction. Let's go with PlayStation 2, Grand Theft Auto 3, Greatest Hits. Got the game disc. Nice and clean. You got the game manual and you got the poster. So you got that poster and the game manual. Greatest Hits, PlayStation 2, Grand Theft Auto 3. No, thank you. It's thank you, Capital, for your support. It's like I'm pretty much giving these games away at $2 a piece. All right, Capital, thank you again for your support. Okay, and let's grab another game. Let's go with IHRA Motorsports Drag Racing 2 for the PlayStation 2. Has the manual, got the game disc, clean other than fingerprints. $2 starts. Not whatnot, but price starting is giving me about $10 Canadian on that game. But again, it's like, the game's only worth as much as somebody's going to pay for it, right? As much as I'd love to be able to, sell every game for the same price as, say, Pokemon XD that I have out there, that's just not going to happen. You have to be able to find a buyer for said game. All right, it's a great game. One of my favorite games of all time, Burnout Revenge for the original Xbox. Has the manual and the game disc. I'll re-put this too for my JFJ, but it looks a little spotty on the bottom. If you have an issue with it, let me know. I might be able to do what I can. I will make sure I can get my original Xbox to test this game. Actually, you know what? We're not going to sell this game. I don't like the condition of that disc. We'll go with LA Rush for the PlayStation 2. Got the manual. Just the game disc. That's nice and clean. In the manual, I don't see any other inserts, so we'll do LA Rush PlayStation 2. $2 start. Okay, no takers on that. Let's go with Need for Speed Pro Street, PlayStation 2. Has the manual, and we got the game disc. Again, this is just PVC tape, so when I take a picture for, say, Facebook Marketplace or whatever, I can just say prices in the description, and I just take that tape off quite easily. Doesn't leave any marking whatsoever. Need for Speed Pro Street, PlayStation 2, has manual with game disc, $2 start. Well, this is what I'm doing. Is like I want to be able to bring other games here, but I only have so much physical space here. So in order to create this space, I'm letting games go for super cheap prices. Okay, Cap, that's going to you as well. Thank you again for your support. Ask anybody that's watched any of my streams. I give deals. I'm trying to do these 15-second auctions. So Madagascar, original Xbox with manual. I am watching chats. It's just a little hard to do it when I'm behind the camera. Anyway, Madagascar, here we go. Let's do it. Well, the way I look at it too is, if it's still sitting in my storage locker after 6 months, it's time to let it go. And hey, if I eventually get enough following that when I come say, hey, let's go check out Graham's garage sale or Canadianbrickcafe's garage sale, it makes it easy when all I have to do is show the item, put in an estimated shipping weight, and then say run auction, right? Okay, that one was going to Cap. So Cap, I'm putting them in your pile. All right, what do we run next? Let's run Shrek's Super Slam, original Xbox.
Has the manual and has the game disc. And we see chat when I'm at the computer, so if you have a question, please do let me know. Hey, Cap, thank you very much for your support, my friend. It is greatly appreciated. Trust me. All right, Cap, I'm going to put that to your pile. Let's go with PlayStation 2 game, James Bond 007 Nightfire. Roughly $12 Canadian on price charting. Has the manual, has the game disc. Nice and clean. I don't see, there may be some inserts in here. Nope, just the manual. So manual, game disc, and case, PlayStation 2, $2 bid. I do have a few consoles here. I do have a backwards compatible PlayStation 3. I have a PlayStation 2 Super Slim Black, as well as an older NES that I would be looking to sell as well. If anybody is interested in those, we can run those once we get through all these games. Okay, nobody wanted Nightfire. Grand Theft Auto 3 Black Label PlayStation 2. Got the manual, game disc. No poster. All right, no takers. Need for Speed Hot Pursuit 2, original Xbox. Manual, game disc. Yeah, there's the manual back, front. So Need for Speed Xbox Hot Pursuit 2 with manual. Thanks for the bid there. Was it Tate? Thanks for the support. Woo! I sold the game. I'm selling the game for $6. Be selling for $2 today. Thank you very much for your support, you guys. I do have some other good games coming out later. I'm just going through all the cheaper or less expensive games for now. Awesome. Thank you very much for your support. I'm just going to grab a post-it note here and put your name on that. This is a fantastic game. My friend was actually one of the audio designers for a lot of the Need for Speed games. All right, we got Grand Theft Auto San Andreas, PlayStation 2. No manual, game disc. Nice and clean there. Let's put that up for $2. All right. So thanks everybody for joining. I'm literally trying to sell a bunch of the games I have here. in order to bring more games back from my storage locker, hopefully this weekend, and pretty much do the same thing with those games. So as more space I have, the more items I can bring back. Awesome. I will be putting that into your pile there again. Again, just so everybody knows, that's just PVC tape. It comes right off. I only put it there so when I take pictures of various items, like other marketplaces, I can say price in the description or price in the photo. It also helps when those pictures can also help, ensure that, people don't ask, does it have the manual? I can say, check the photo in the descriptions and stuff. Anyway, Grand Theft Auto Vice City PlayStation 2 has manual and game disc. There's the back. Is there any posters? There is a poster with this one. So this one has another poster. And of course, the game disc. If anybody has any suggestions of if you want me to hold that higher or anything like that when I do a quick viewing, let me know. Yeah, if you guys want to follow me, that would also be greatly appreciated. The more exposure I can get, the better. That's why I'm also trying to live stream this to my YouTube channel so people can see what's currently being auctioned, and then quickly come over here to hopefully get a last second snipe. All right, Cap, I will put that into your pile. Thanks again for your support. You can't go wrong with these cheap games. Cheap, tested, and working games. Oh, and if anybody's actually purchased from me, they know like I don't do like cheap shipping. I actually put effort into your shipping by using recycled materials whenever possible. So again, PlayStation 2 greatest hits, black. No manual. It's got the game disc. A few fingerprints. We got black. PlayStation 2 greatest hits. So thanks everybody for joining. Thanks for everybody for spending some time with me. I do talk in chat, so if I do see questions, I do try to answer them. Okay, that one had no takers. Jet Li, Rise to Honor PlayStation 2. No manual. The only thing I wish this little tripod stand thingy here was about 2 feet taller. Maybe 3 feet taller. Thanks for joining us. We're just doing $2 starts on some of my cheaper games. Okay, nobody want that? All right, we got another copy of Grand Theft Auto San Andreas for the PlayStation 2. That has the poster. Comes with a poster, no manual. Game disc. So again, no manual, game disc, but does have a poster. I can check in a second. I only saw a poster. I'll pull it out here in a minute. Oh, okay. Let's just double check here. Yeah, it looks like this one's just the poster. But you did buy a San Andreas from me. And you've bought in quite a few games, so I want to take that poster and I want to put it in with your copy that you won. So you're going to get that poster there, Cap. Thank you for your support. Hey, man, your support is more appreciated. Trust me. So we got Ratchet Deadlock PlayStation 2 Greatest Hits. Has the manual, game disc. $2 start. Don't think me. Think the person that's going to buy that game eventually. They're not going to get the map, or the poster, I should say, just the map. Thanks again, Cap. Awesome. Another great game for your collection. All right, here's a okay game. We got Shell Shock NAM 67 PlayStation 2 with manual, game disc. All right, that one is Travis. Thank you very much for your support. It's greatly appreciated. Let me grab that game and put your name down on that. Let's see here. That is going to Travis. 2828423. So thank you very much for support. Let's run the next game. Need for Speed Underground PlayStation 2 has a manual. I'm going to take it, and the game disc. So Need for Speed Underground, no, Need for Speed Undercover PlayStation 2 with manual. All right, cancel that. All right, looks like I need to make more of those auctions here. One moment here. I thought I made enough of them, but I guess I didn't. Okay, just give me a second, you guys. I'm just trying to create like 50 more of these $2 auctions. All right, starting price. I'm going to say 50 of these. Confirm. All right, shipping weight, of course. If you want me to put in a shipping weight, all right, it looks like the website's acting up. It's not allowing me to select any shipping weight. Cancel. Add. Quick add. Modern game. Sorry about this delay, you guys. I do apologize. Starting price. Quantity, we're putting in 50 for now. These are all individual. Select ounces. Yep. Right. Confirm. Okay. Update finished. Sorry about this delay, you guys. Use game is shown on screen. Need for Speed's Undercover. $2 start. Yeah, I apologize for the delay in having to create those additional listings. I thought I made enough. I didn't. Oh, thanks again for your support there, Travis. Great game for $2. Okay, Grand Theft Auto Stories from Liberty City, or Grand Theft Auto PlayStation 2 Liberty City Stories has manual. It has manual and it has the poster. And we got the game disc. I'll put that through my polisher before I ship that out. All right, Grand Theft Auto Liberty Cities. Cap's going to take it from you, Trav. Thank you, guys. That's one nice thing about getting multiple items. At least then the shipping cost is negligible when you get, more items for your order, right? MHG, thanks for support there. Thanks, Cap. Oh, it's a great game, and it comes with the poster. Comes with the poster, the manual, and the game disc. Awesome pickup for $9. Thank you very much, Cap. Cap, your stack is getting quite big. I'm going to have to make sure I go out and pick up a box to ship your order. I don't want to be one of those quote unquote noobs, that just takes a large amount of games and tries to shove them all in one bubble mailer. That'd be a bad idea. Okay, I'm going to take it. Nobody really wants Madden or FIFA Soccer 10, so I'm going to put those aside and I'll do them as a lot at the end. And maybe get $2 for all of them. All right, let's go with Resistance, PlayStation 3. Got the game disc. We have the manual. Manual does look like it is warping, so that might be from some water damage. Just saying. But nobody actually reads the manuals. The back of the PlayStation 3 disc. We'll run that for $2. Cap's like, give me all the games. Again, you can't go wrong with a $2 game, right? All right, we're going to put that into your pile there, Cap. All right, let's go to let's go with everybody's favorite game. If you got a Wii, you probably love this game. American Idol Encore 2. Game disc, manual. Game disc is nice and clean. $2 start, you guys. Yeah, we're starting to get more space. I got probably about good 8 or 9 banker boxes full of various video games in my storage locker. So the more of these games I can get out of here and empty out some boxes, the more boxes I can bring back with me. Unfortunately, if they don't sell, they have to go back in a box, so that's going to take up space, and I won't be able to bring back as many. But I can't blame people for not wanting American Idol Encore too. All right, let's go with a Nintendo Wii game, Rabbids Go Home, with manual. Nice and clean. Again, Raving Rabbits or Rabbids Go Home Nintendo Wii, complete with manual and game disc. I think that's the most I've actually had in a very long time. And a lot of that has to do with like you as well as was it Chef? Or Chief? Was it? Chief. I'm pretty sure it's Chief from Winnipeg. He's been pretty nice to me, so he's been shooting people my way, and it's greatly appreciated. All right, Travis, thank you very much for your support. I will add that to your pile. It's roughly a $14 game you got for $2. All right, let's go with Fast and the Furious Showdown PlayStation 3. Comes with a instruction booklet of sorts, as well as the game disc. Does anybody have any? I would put on music. Unfortunately, since I'm live streaming this to YouTube, if I have copyrighted music, that would be an issue. So, unfortunately, I'm not playing any music at all in order to hopefully not get a copyright strike on YouTube. Thank you very much. This is going to be your first purchase of the night there, SOC. Greatly appreciated. Let me just put your name onto this one. Good game, not the best movie franchise. Okay, let's get your name on that. So we got a stack going for you now. All right, so yeah, I'm definitely getting my views up tonight. I'm wondering if streaming this to YouTube at the same time as I'm doing the stream is actually helping. Not just streaming to YouTube, but actually showing the full whatnot screen. All right, so Call of Duty Black Ops PlayStation 3. Has the manual, game disc. Again, if anybody's new, all discs do ship inside of a paper sleeve to help ensure that they don't get scratched up during shipping. And when possible, I will put the disc in between the manual to help better protect it. Weird, I'm getting a message saying what not responding on my phone. I don't have any 360 games at all with me right now. I only have a few original Xbox games. I have a lot of 360 games. They're just not with me here. I need to be able to clear out some items so I can actually bring stuff back to do this again. But I will have 360 games eventually. All right, let's see here. Did that one sell? No, nobody wants Black Ops, so I'll put that on the side. PlayStation 3, Need for Speed Most Wanted Limited Edition. Comes with the insert. The manual is included on the disc. Obviously, it comes with the game disc. Nice and clean. $2 start. Tally, I don't have any 360 games with me unless you want disc only. All right, so that one didn't sell. So let's move on to the next one. Let's just responding to a question here. Whatnot charges in US dollars. And that includes on the cost of shipping as well as the purchase of the item. Even if you're a Canadian seller, you can still sell on Whatnots. You just get paid out in American dollars, which isn't too bad when I think about it because, that $2 game, I might get $1.50 after fees. But then like that $1.50 is worth about $2 Canadian. So really it's like I am just selling the games for $2. All right, and that was for you, my friend, wasn't it? Okay, nobody wanted Need for Speed Most Wanted? Unless my phone's not working. Yeah, nobody wanted Need for Speed, so we'll put that aside. All right, we're going to do Far Cry Compilation. No manual. Game disc. Unless you want to consider the back of the insert the manual, there is no physical booklet. We got the game disc. $2 starts roughly $18 on price charting. Like when I quote a price, I'm generally quoting in Canadian dollars. Like when I say like there's a roughly retail price of like $18, that's 18 Canadian. Whatnot is charging you and you're all bidding in US dollars. Awesome. Thanks again for your support there, SOC. Right now, I'm just going through the lower price or the lower tier games. And once we do a full run through, then we'll start wadding up these miscellaneous games. I'll create listings for those. Awesome. Thank you very much for your support there, Rob. All right, so let's put your name onto this one. It's your first purchase from me, I believe. Actually, I believe everybody tonight has been their first purchase from me. So I'm excited that you guys will be able to see how I actually ship stuff. All right, putting that aside for you there, Rob. All right, let's try Tomb Raider Underworld PlayStation 3. Tomb Raider Underworld PlayStation 3 includes the manual. Game disc has what looks like could be a Rogers Video or a Blockbuster Video sticker and the number 350 in Sharpie on there. Game disc is nice and clean. Again, that's a Rogers Video rental store sticker there. There's the manual. Front of the case has a sticker. Okay, I just pulled off the sticker that was on there. So there's the front. We got the back. Manual. Game disc does have the number 350 on it because this is the X rental from Rogers Video here in Canada. $2 start, you guys. Thank you very much for the the share there, you guys. It is greatly appreciated. I am wanting to bring over more and more games. I'm essentially going to be selling off my entire eBay inventory on Whatnot in order to clear everything out as much as I can. I'm going to just probably create random streams. So in order to see when I do an auction, you're going to have to follow. Nobody want a Tomb Raider? All right, so let's go with Greatest Hits PlayStation 3 Midnight Club Complete Edition. Includes the manual, game disc, Again, this is just PVC tape, so it just pulls off quite easily. I do that so that I have an idea. When I do a show, I can be like, yeah, rough price is going to be about $15 or $10, whatever the case may be. And yes, that one comes with the manual without digging it out of a stack. So it's just PVC tape. It hasn't been there very long. Oh, easily come off. I'm just finding Whatnot so much easier with just having one camera, like my phone and my laptop, versus trying to get an OBS setup going. Awesome. Thank you very much for that bid there, Rob. Awesome Steel at $2. Yeah, it's like that's my desktop computer which was using to stream to Whatnot as well as to stream to YouTube and other platforms. But then I kept having audio issues, so I'm like, I just put my phone here, shoot the picture, shoot the video, and then go from there. It's so much easier, and I don't have microphone issues anymore. I assume everybody's still able to hear me when I'm sitting down in front of my laptop. All right, Rob, that is going to your pile. All right, let's go to more PlayStation 3 games. Need for Speed, the Run Limited Edition. Comes with a insert which says manual included on disc. Comes with a code, so if you have it, there's the code. You can take it now. There's the game disc. So Need for Speed Run, $2 start. Yeah, it was just getting like you were in those streams there, Megahertz. You saw how many times I was having difficulties just trying to get audio, like a microphone to work. So I'm like, yeah, let's just make it simple. Okay, nobody wanted Need for Speed. Let's do a game which I bet nobody will want, but we're going to run it anyway because I have it here. So MLB The Show with the manual and game disc. And we're going to do a $2 start on that. And no surprise, nobody wanted MLB. It is surprisingly a fun game. All right, we got Lego Jurassic World, PlayStation 3. Fun game for all the kids, including young adults. It comes with two manuals. One will probably be French, one will be English. There's the game disc. Nice and clean. $2 start, you guys. Great game. All right, no takers on Lego Jurassic World. All righty. Infamous PlayStation 3. It's got a bit of a sticker up there. If you want to remove it, you can. I would suggest using something like Goo Gone. $2 games, I'm not going to clean them up. So it comes with the manual, comes with the game disc, comes with the back there. Again, all the game discs I will be putting into paper sleeves. I use paper sleeves because I'm always worried that the game discs are going to pop out during shipping and get all scratched up. That's why I use those to put the game disc into those and then in between manuals when available. I find it just helps protect the disc a little bit more during shipping, and it doesn't add any real cost when you get those things from China for less than a penny each. When I first started selling on other platforms, I didn't do that. But then a lot of people started suggesting I do. And a lot of people have been happier since I started doing that. Right. The Last of Us, PlayStation 3. With insert. Game disc. If you don't have this game already, you've been hiding under a rock. I'm sorry. Well, if you've seen the TV show, you've seen the Cole's Notes. Awesome. Great find for $2 there, Trav. Thank you very much. All right. Okay, let's put that into your pile. No, it's not going to be that game. But it is for sale. Just wanted to tease one of the games I just found underneath my desk there. So if that's a game that interests you, feel free to shoot me an offer. Same with like Pokemon there. All right, the next game we're doing is Dragon Age Inquisition with manual. Well, manual available online. So manual available online. It has the insert, and we got a game disc. So we'll run that for two. And all the ones I couldn't tell you what that game is actually about. Last of Us. I've only seen my roommate play it. All right, let's do Batman Gotham or Arkham Origins. Got the manual and a couple inserts. Game disc. $2 start. Thank you, Travis. Awesome find for $2. Again, it's only worth what people are willing to pay for it, so that's why I'm just trying to clear up space right now. And we're going to do this until I go through all these games, you guys. All right, well, that was 28423. Okay, we got that in your pile. Thanks again. We got one of the WWF games, or is it I'm old enough that I remember WWF. I know they're called WWE now, World Wrestling Entertainment instead of World Wrestling Federation or whatever it is. So we got the case, has a couple inserts. I don't see a manual, and we got the game disc. $2 start. Awesome. Thank you, Trav. All right, one moment, please, while I confirm that. I thought I took them all out. So give me one quick second here, you guys. Let's go back to wouldn't that be embarrassing? Okay, let's go to my listings. All right. Right, so this would be great if I had like a personal assistant and get them to do all that stuff. So I'm just taking a few moments here to make sure that I get rid of or deactivate some listings here, you guys. So please stick with me. It's greatly appreciated. Yeah, I can just deactivate those. All right, so let's get back to these auctions here that I was going to Travis. All right, let's go to another game. All right, if you guys have a specific game you're looking for, do let me know. Let's do Game of the Year, Elder Scrolls 4 Oblivion, PlayStation 3 Greatest Hits. I do appreciate the heads up on that, by the way, for reminding me about that. Which also reminds me I'll have to go through all my eBay listings to make sure I remove any of these games that I actually sell tonight. All right, why isn't that starting? Yeah, it is greatly appreciated there, man. Like, God forbid I accidentally double sold the game. That would kind of suck. Okay, no interest in Oblivion. Lego Star Wars 3, The Clone Wars. PlayStation 3 with manual and game disc. $2 start. With manual and game disc, $2 start. Awesome. Thank you very much for your support there. It is greatly appreciated. I'll add that to your pile. Right. All right, we've got another copy of Need for Speed The Run, Greatest Hits, PlayStation 3. We got the manual, we got some inserts, and the game disc inside of a paper sleeve. And the last time I did a rip test with MC Mon was that date there. And I always put the game disc in between the manuals and the inserts just to help air protect it in those paper sleeves. So if you don't see the game disc in there, it's because the game disc is in a paper sleeve behind the manuals. All right, I'm going to quickly grab some water. I'll be right back. Nothing like a fine glass of H2O. All right, did that one sell? No, there's no interest in Need for Speed. So I'll just put that aside on the no one wants those games pile. How about PlayStation 3 Assassin's Creed Brotherhood with manual, case, and game disc. $2 start. That's not Final Fantasy VII. That is a different game. Let me just show that one once this auction is done. So nobody wanted that. Put that in the pile. So the game I think you were asking about was Legend of the Dragoon Greatest Hits original PlayStation. Has the manual, all the discs. All 4 discs. If you find a price on price charting, let me know and I'll beat it. If it's on my eBay page, it's not physically going to be here probably. Unless it's one of the games I'm actually running right now. All that stuff is generally inside of a storage locker, which I'm trying to get here. All right, Assassin's Creed 3, PlayStation 3 with insert and manual. So manual, insert, and game disc. PlayStation 3, not Grand Theft Auto. I keep thinking Grand Theft Auto for some reason. This is Assassin's Creed 3, Brotherhood. No, yeah, just Assassin's Creed. Assassin's Creed 3, PlayStation 3 with manual. Yeah, my eBay prices are my eBay prices, completely different than what I do on like Facebook or any other platform, simply because eBay is currently taking over 30% commission. Here I'm paying like 8% commission or whatever it is, so it's or 10% after transaction fees and stuff like that. So I'm just trying to sell my games here now versus trying to do eBay anymore. All right, Resident Evil 5, PlayStation 3. Has the disc, has a inserts, no manual. Resident Evil 5, PlayStation 3. Awesome. Thank you for bidding there, Rob. Great game for $2. And if you folks are kind enough to like, follow, share, and all that fun jazz, it would also be greatly appreciated. Every order that right, that's Robster. All right, so I'm putting that with your other PlayStation 3 games. Every purchase tonight, I am going to be throwing in a pile of stickers. Where did I put them? I have literally a box filled with random stickers. Every order is going to get some stickers. As in, like every shipment is going to get stickers. Not every single order, but every single shipment will get a pile of stickers. We're going to do Need for Speed Undercover right now, PlayStation 3. No manual, has the game disc. $2 start. Yeah, every order I'm literally going to put like a small handful of stickers in with every single package. Sound familiar? I don't know. I don't think I've seen any of his streams. Some games I have multiple copies of. Like if I was to say, like I do have 3 copies of Need for Speed Shift. You know, some games I do have multiple copies of each. So we'll do Need for Speed Shift, since I just showed one of them. So this is one of the copies of Need for Speed Shift that I currently have for sale right now. Has the manual and the game disc. So we'll run that for $2. All right, well, I'm going to see here. Where is view profile? I'm going to have to take a look at RNG's, one of RNG's streams here next time I see him pop online. Let me just give me a second here to, apparently I'm offline according to whatnot. So hopefully this is still going. Did my connection just drop, you guys? Am I still streaming? I think my laptop just died on me. So please stand by. For some reason, my laptop just decided to shit the bed. Part of my language. So I'm just trying to wait for my thing to start back up, and then we'll run another auction here. Yeah, my laptop is just not working with me right now. So let me just move the this phone down so maybe I can actually read my phone screen. All right. Let's see here. Testing 1, 2, 3. Are people able to see my stream again? Are you able to see this? Okay, I'm going to say yes. Okay, it looks like we're back. Okay, thankfully I was able to save the stream. All right, so did anybody win Need for Speed Shift? I just want to make sure I don't put a game away if somebody purchased it. Oh, Chief, you are trash on New Year's. All right, we're going to do PlayStation 3 Rage Anarchy Edition. Has a couple inserts, comes with manual and game disc. $2 starts, you guys. Oh, damn it. I put this for 30 seconds start. I'm sorry about that, you guys. Right. Thank you for the bid there, Kobe. I meant to put this as another 15-second start. I apologize for doing 30 seconds. I know people hate those. All right, where's my marker? And Kobe wins it for $2. Awesome score for you, baby. COBYY4. Okay. I'm going to add that to a new pile for you. All right, let's go to another PlayStation 3 game. My stack is getting lower, you guys. A copy of Infamous, PlayStation 3, property of Willow Video. No manual, game disc. Case and disc only. Disc has scratches on the back. $2 start. Oh, jeez. It's not one thing, it's another. All right. Start auction. Come on. Damn it, I did it again. Right. The future auctions are also going to be 15 seconds. I just keep forgetting to change the time. Sorry about that, you guys. I know people hate waiting, 15 seconds for each auction as it is. All right, no takers for Infamous. Nobody's going to want NHL 10. All right, I got a game that I know Chief is going to want, and he'll probably want all my copies of it. SOCOM 4 U.S. Navy SEALs, no manual. Has the game disc. No manual. Come on, Chief, I know you want this game. Well, and if you're here, you guys, don't forget to check out Canadian Chief 204. He does some pretty good auctions. And on New Year's, he did a live musical performance for all of us. And we got a winner here. We got Rob. Robin for the snipe at $2. You gonna get it? Most likely. Awesome. Thank you very much, Rob. I'm going to add this to your pile. Gran Turismo 5 XL Edition, PlayStation 3. We've had me out so many shout outs that are cheap. It's only fair that I do the same to all you guys. You know, like, if you got a show yourself, let me know. I want to follow you so I can see what your shows are like. All right, no takers on Gran Turismo. All right, let's do Uncharted 3, Drake's Deception. Has the game disc and a paper sleeve and a insert, some sort of insert, not a manual, and the game disc. And let's just pull the game disc out here. There's the back of the game disc. There's the top of the game disc. I always try to put the game discs in paper sleeves to help air protect them during shipping. So it will run Drake's Fortune for $2. All right, change that to 15 seconds, start auction. The Uncharted games are actually pretty decent if you like the Tomb Raider type stuff. Okay, nobody wanted that, so we'll put that aside. Gran Turismo 5 Prologue, PlayStation 3. Has multiple manuals. One might be French. Yeah, one is French and the other one is English. So here's the game disc. $2 start, you guys. With both English and Canadian English and Canadian French manuals. Was that from all the drinking on New Year's still? I have a few NES games I can run that are loose only. The games that are in the background are going to be set to not auction, but they're in my buy now section. And if you have a serious offer, I will entertain them. But I'm not going to give those games away for $2. So we had a request for NES. So I'll run a few of the loose NES carts I have. Thank you very much for your support there, Travis, for another great game. Just going to add this to your pile. So here are some of the NES games cart only. If you guys want me to run these for auction soon, we can do those too. Otherwise, I'll just keep going with the various other game discs I have. So I'm just going to put these up here for now so people can still read the labels. Right. I have another copy of Uncharted 3 with a different label. I didn't realize there was different labels for Uncharted 3. I have this one here, and then there's this one over here. I have two different copies, and they're both different labels. Oh, one's the Game of the Year. All right, so Let's run another copy of Need for Speed Shift. Need for Speed Shift, PlayStation 3 with manual and game disc. $2 start, you guys. And one of the games went falling. Unfortunately, I have no control over shipping, my friend. Shipping with tracking is not cheap, and the only way I get paid is when there's a delivery confirmation that the person gets it. So unfortunately, I don't do letter mail or any cheap shipping on here. I also don't do cheap shipping on eBay. If I was to say ship a single game on eBay, that would probably be closer to $10 Canadian for me to ship this game within Canada. Of course, that's not including the cost of actual shipping supplies. Travis, thank you very much for your support. We're going to put that to your pile. Just Dance 2018 with original receipt from EB Games, I assume. Yeah, here's the original receipt for this game by the looks of it. This person originally paid $56. This game originally cost $56.53 after taxes. So it's fun to see those. I'll leave that in there in case I may actually want to see that if they win it. Here's the back of the disc, nice and clean. $2 start. That's definitely a deal at $2. Even the disc only goes for like $18. Yeah, Price Charting has this game at roughly $25 when it's complete in box, I believe. Thanks, Rob. Thanks, Travis. Shipping shouldn't cost nothing for this. All right, thank you very much, Travis. I'll add that to your pile. It's always appreciated when games go for more than $2. All right. Let's do Yoshi's Cookie for the original Game Boy. Cartridge only. $2 start, Yoshi Cookie, game cartridge only. And Travis gets it for a steal. Originally had that game at $14. So estimated ship price for this is $10 US, and that's for Crash Bandicoot for the Game Boy Advance. Those are rough price charting prices. Again, that's just PVC tape. Easily comes off. So if anybody's interested in that, $2 start. It's good to know. I'm not using OBS at all for this particular stream. I'm only using my cell phone. I'm just trying to test the waters, see if I can get more traction on my channel. And Travis gets another steal. Thank you very much for the support, buddy. It is greatly appreciated. I want to make sure that I get a nice stack of stickers in here for you. Next game we're going to do is going to be Pac-Man World 2 for the Game Boy Advance. $2 start. Rough price charting prices are here. estimated price starting $20 Canadian, 15 US dollars. Pac-Man World Tour, World 2 cart only, Game Boy Advance. $2 start, you guys. I know, right? It's like the most people I've actually had in my stream at any time. So thank you everybody for watching. I have no idea how many of you came from YouTube and found me here, but I'm letting people see, you know, like I'm clearing out all my stuff. My storage locker has got to go. It's costing way too much. So I'm slowly going to be bringing things here to be selling. And that's going to Travis again. Thank you very much. Great deal for that game. Do people want me to run more Game Boy games? Let's run a... okay, we're going to run this. It's a Game Genie for the original Game Boy with a booklet, not the code book. It's just the instruction manual. Untested. Let me get a shipping weight for this quickly, and then I can run it. All right, this goes into the 4 to 7 ounce range, so I'm going to run this Game Boy Game Genie. You're getting a steal at $4. You're getting a steal at $5 still. Again, this is untested, but I did keep it stored like this with that manual. And Rob won it for $5. Great score for you, Rob. All right, where is Rob's pile? We'll put that there. All right, so what should I run now, you guys? All right, let's check. All right, that's over that, so I can't run that right now. All right. All right, we're going to run another copy of Gran Turismo 5 XL Edition for the PlayStation 3 with manual and game disc. And I'm going to go get myself some more water. All right, let's see here. That one went to SOC. So thank you very much for your support. I'm going to put this onto your pile. So you also got Fast and the Furious, so I put that on the stack for you. I have another copy of Need for Speed Shift for the PlayStation 3. Has the manual and game disc. It's always good to hear when people get their packages in a timely manner, right? Always also good to make sure that they don't get arrived after being handled by, say, somebody like Jim Carrey. SOC, there was a issue with your payment. If you want to check that again, we can run that game in a moment. So I'll just put that game on the side in case you can resolve. We can run it again. All right, we'll go through some of the PlayStation 3 games again. Then we'll go back to some of the other PlayStation games. All right, so we got Dragon's Inquisition. Has the manual and game disc. Yeah, no worries. It's like we're all trying to get to that lucrative number where we also can get instant payouts, right? I'm not sure if it's at 100 or 1,000 or whatever the case may be, but all right. So nobody wanted that, so we'll put that onto the third strike pile. All right. Grand Theft Auto and episodes from Liberty City. Grand Theft Auto 4, PlayStation 3. It has a manual, and it looks like it has a map/poster. Yeah, the map/poster's in there with manual and game disc. And the game disc is fairly clean. $2 start, you guys. PlayStation 3, great game, very expensive game. Well, not expensive, super, but maybe like $15, $20 game. Did Jeff say something? I've been watching the channel. I haven't seen. Chef, if you are interested in a particular game, let me know while the auctions are running, and I can actually see it on chat. I'm standing behind my phone. I don't see it that much, sir. But if you have a game that's in the back that you're interested in, let me know. I can easily show those games off. And Rob comes in for another steal of $4. Thanks, buddy. All right, let's put that into your pile. Underneath your Game Genie. All right, Assassin's Creed 3 with insert and manual. PlayStation 3. $2 start. Which one was that? Was Game Boy for? Was that the one you were interested in? Has a value of 15 Canadian, 11 US dollars, give or take. You guys want me to? Is there people that want me to run that for say $5? Is $5 a good starting bid for you? All right, Zoel, that one's going all to you. I'm going to add that to a pile in your name. Give me a second here to write down a name on a post-it note for this game so I know who it's going to. I want to make sure I don't lose track of any of these stacks. Zen, what's it currently going for? If we check price charting, Zen Game Boy. Look like loose right now. It's going for, was it 38 US dollars. If you're interested in it, so I'd go to go for 25. Like, let me show Zen. Here is Zen. So this is the Zen cartridge. US dollars 38, $50 Canadian. So if you're interested in this, I would starting bid of like 25 bucks. Okay, so we're going to start this one off at 25 US dollars. $25 starts, 15-second auction, you guys. Great deal. And you stole it for $25. I'm going to add that to your pile. Thank you very much for your support. All right, that is going to Utterly. You're welcome, my friend. Let me just write a post-it note with your name on it. Last thing I want to do is, lose track of who's getting what. I'm literally trying to clear out my apartment and clear out my storage locker, you guys. So I'm going to be doing a lot of streaming of various things, going from my collectibles that I had from when I was a child to things that I've bought in over the years, like Star Trek, Star Wars, tons of Lego, tons of everything, and a lot of video games and a lot of movies. So all right, let's go for another game. Godfather 2, PlayStation 3, with manual and game disc. That manual looks like it's never been opened. Manual has never been read from what it looks like. That manual looks clean. All right, the estimated value on price trading is $26. We're going to start that off at $2, you guys. All right, and Arlie's in the lead. Now we got Travis in the lead, and who's coming up from behind is going to be megahertz. Let me check if I still have that PlayStation 2 game. I might still have Nightfire. Yep, Nightfire I still have available. We can run that one next. All right. You guys are making me quite happy. I do appreciate that. Thank you for helping me by buying some of my stuff from my storage locker. Awesome. Early, you got a great deal at $9 US for that game. We're just going to add that to your pile. That scene from Jaws when they go I'm going to need a bigger boat. I'm going to need a bigger desk to put all these piles. So somebody requested Nightfire for the PlayStation 2. It has the manual, game disc. Estimated price on price charting is 12 Canadian dollars. So we'll run that for $2. Thanks to y'all for joining the stream. We're literally going to be clearing out as many games as I can tonight. In a little bit, I'm going to take a short recess so I can, make something to eat quickly. Kobe, you stole that for $2. Awesome score, my friend. Now shipping should be significantly cheaper for that one since you did buy Rage earlier. Oh, you are very welcome, man. Like, I'm the one thanking you guys. Like, I do have. You can ask Chef. I'm not sure if Chef's been in chat a lot lately, but I haven't seen any messages, seen anything from him. But I still have a few stacks of loose disc only games. We can run those once we go through all the PlayStation games for a second time. So we're going to do Grand Theft Auto San Andreas, PlayStation 2, disc only, no manual, no insert, no map, no poster. Estimated price on price charting is 15 Canadian dollars. What are you guys going to get it for? Is it going to go for $2? Okay, I want this. I just noticed this. This is PC. This is the PC version of the game. This is not a PlayStation 2 copy of the game. This is a computer version of the game. There's no serial numbers, no manuals. This is going to be selling as disc only, but I'm going to send it in this case. So essentially, it's a disc only PC game sent in a PlayStation 2 case. So I just want to make sure everybody was aware that this is. Okay, let's just see if I can just put it in front here and use the Lego as a base. No, that thing's going to be churning still. Right. Okay, so I'm going to do that. PC version of this game, not PlayStation 2. Am I pronouncing your name wrong this entire time, man? I am so sorry if I am. I wear glasses, and when I don't have them on, the screen is literally a blurry mess for me. Like, my screen is literally zoomed in like over 200%, so I can actually read it. All right, nobody wanted that game, or we'll put it on the side in a different pile so I can check it out later. PlayStation 2, Grand Theft Auto, Vice City. No manual, game disc. So we're going to move my thing up so it actually sees everything. And this thing has to come out. All right, there we go. Vice City, PlayStation 2. No manual. Okay, no takers on that one. Right, that's on the second strike. All right, Jet Li, Rise to Honor, PlayStation 2. No manual. Rogers Video rental sticker there. Rental stickers I tend to leave on as a remembrance of the old, going to a store and actually renting a game. Thank you for the support, Rob. And that one is yours. So we'll add that to your pile. Okay, at 8 o'clock local time, which is roughly 5 minutes from now, I'm going to take a quick break, but I'll keep the stream going so everybody still gets their shipping discounts and they don't have to worry about, worrying about losing those discounts because I had to, get something to eat. So greatest hits, PlayStation 2, black, no manual, disc only with the case. My tummy is starving. It's like the only thing I've eaten all day are these sweet peas or snap peas. It's the only thing I've had is that bag of snap peas. All right, no interest in black. Let's go on to the second strike pile. All right, Micro Machines V4 includes manual, and we got the game disc. Game disc looks nice and clean from my phone screen. $2 start, you guys. Estimated bricklink value, $18. Or estimated price charting is 18 Canadian dollars for that game. So start auction at $2. NES and Game Boy. Which one were you interested in there, buddy? Oh, looks like Travis got a steal on this $18 game. So we're gonna add that to your pile there, buddy. Thank you again. So which one in... I would love to sell you all of them. If you want all those NES games, do you want just the cartridges or just the complete box games? Oh, the sharks are circling when they see $2 starts on $20 games there, you guys. For the, let me check the prices here. So price charting. Super Mario for the NES. That's a $15 US game. We'll start it off at. So would people be interested in this? If so, I'll run it for $8. It does have some lifting of the sticker on the side here that you can see. Price charting is saying it could be like a $15 game, but I'm going to start it off at $8. I'm just going to get a shipping weight, make sure it's should be able to ship within the 4 to 7 ounce rate. Yep. So we'll run Super Mario for the NES. $8 start. What the hell? Yeah, it was shaking, man. I'm shaking. Whenever I have get consoles, then I like to always include Mario Brothers, whether it be on the Super Nintendo or on the NES. So I will generally start these off at half their current value. If you're interested in any of these games up here, we can work out a price and start an auction for those. Let's go with Ratatouille, GameStop exclusive, original Xbox, estimated $26 on price charting. It has the manual and the game disc. Again, Ratatouille, GameStop exclusive, Xbox, $26 game, starting bid $2. Does it have the movie ticket? Would having the movie ticket actually increase the value of this game? All right, we got the manual. No movie ticket, I'm sorry. Movie ticket not included. I'm pretty sure that movie ticket would have been expired long ago, though. All right, let's go back to $2 starts. Or you can see the movie. You know, there's lots of streaming services that I'm pretty sure have that movie. Now you're just being picky, you guys. It's not complete if it doesn't have the coupon. You got a steal on that game. Thank you very much, Travis. All right, let's see here. It was an okay movie. Sign my Ratatouille tickets. All right, let's get another game here, you guys. Let's go with Thrillville for the original Xbox. Estimated $10 game on price charting. So we got the case, has the manual, and it should be noted that it has the insert as well. Not sure what's on that insert, but it has the insert, it has a manual, and it has the game disc. $2 start. And after this auction, I'm going to take a quick 5-minute break, you guys. So after this auction, I'm going to take a quick 5-minute break so I can make something to eat quickly. Right, nobody wanted that, and I had a request for Top Gun. So let me just put this in the other pile here. So here is Top Gun. Now it's a nice clean box. Let me just original plastic. Includes the manual. Includes the Konami flyer, I'm going to call it. Obviously the cartridge. Three screw variant. And of course the sleeve. If you have an offer, let me know. We could probably start this off at $20 if you're interested. All right, I'm just going to quickly use the bathroom. Let me know if you're interested at $20. We'll start the bid. All right. All right. I'm not sure if that gentleman is actually serious about his offer because I didn't see anything in chat. So I'm just going to put this stuff back into the bag and into the case. I'll run the auction for $20, and if anybody's interested, they can place a bid. And then after this, I'm going to go for a... Oh, and in case anybody is wondering, yes, the styrofoam is on the bottom. For those few purists out there that want their Ratchet or Ratatouille tickets, or the full 100% complete, it does come with the styrofoam on the bottom. So we're putting the manual. They will insert the game cartridge there, and then I will seal it up. I'll do that later. So we're going to do Top Gun wants to grab a price shipping. All right, so this particular item is 10 ounces. So I just have to create a auction for it. So one moment. All right, so quick ad. All right, come on. Video games, retro, done. All right, so price charting has this game going at 20 US dollars, complete in box. We're starting this copy off at $20. I'm going to put 3 screw on the top. Shipping weight was 10 ounces. Going to go confirm. Yeah, we're going to run Top Gun here momentarily. I'm just creating a listing specifically for this one for the 10-ounce shipping weight. Start auction, $20, 15 seconds, sudden death. Awesome. Thank you very much for your support there, Travis. Okay, you guys, I'm going to take a quick 5-minute break so I can make something to eat. The only thing I've had to eat all day was some snap peas, so I'll be back in like probably under 5 minutes. I'm literally going to nuke myself a burrito, and grab myself a beer out of the fridge. I will be right back. Travis, I'm putting this to your stack. I'm going to leave the stream running so people can still come in. So if you see people coming in, tell them I'll be back in like 5 minutes, and this way people can keep their shipping discounts versus starting a new stream. So there's a view of some of the other games here that people may be interested in. If you're interested in those, make me an offer I can't refuse. And I also have these are some of the more expensive ps2 games that I currently have available if you want to take a look at those while I'm let me just turn this thing off. All right, so I'll be back in 5 minutes, you guys. Just going to take a quick mental health minute. Oh, you guys can laugh and joke at me all you want. It's all good. Burrito. Get in my belly, burrito. All right, so if anybody's interested in these games, make me an offer. Let's do some more Xbox. Let's rerun some of the Xbox games we ran earlier, in case anybody missed out. Narnia, The Lion, the Witch, and the Wardrobe, original Xbox, comes with manual, game disc. We'll put that up there, and we'll turn the spinner back on, so people can see all the angles of the case. All right, let's go to start auction. $2 starts, 15 seconds. Here we go, guys. Just standard everyday burrito, wherever they had the gas station type thing. So not only was it a burrito, it was a gas station burrito. Most likely. There might have been some meat in there. Okay, nobody wanted Narnia. we'll put that on the Strike 2 list. And at the end of this show, we'll do a bulk deals for the games that haven't sold for $2. So Platinum Hits, Rally Sport Challenge, original Xbox, includes the manual, some insert type stuff, and of course the game disc. $2 start, you guys. Let me raise the camera here a little bit. Should be a little better. All right, no one interested in rally sports. Okay, that's going on the Strike 2 pile. Let's do another Wii game. The Pirates of the Caribbean at World's End. Nintendo Wii. It comes with the manual and the game disc. $2 start, you guys. Come on. Start auction. Oh, I got a new player. No, that's Zoll. He's purchased right today. So Zoll, thank you very much for your support. Let me add that to your pile. All right, Zoll, you got that was the Power Rangers game. That was the other game you purchased. Mike looking for another disc case, and I'm like, all right, he remembered. He bought a Game Boy game. All right, we're going to rerun LA Rush for the PlayStation 2. Comes with the manual and the game disc. $2 start. I really appreciate you guys helping me clear out some of the random stuff I have. Well, I'm also like half blind. So like even when I'm wearing my glasses, I can't fully read my screen. Great find. Xavier, got a great deal on that game. Let me see if you have a pile yet. I don't see a pile for you yet. So I'm just going to write your name on a Post-it note and put it to a pile. All right. Xavier. Xavier. All right, Professor Xavier, that is on your pile. We'll run IHRA Motorsports Drag Racing 2 for the PlayStation 2. There's the manual, the game disc, original PlayStation case. We'll run that for $2. Alex, make me an offer I can't refuse on it. I can't see any prices on price charting for it. Right. Like NES Queen Kit, I don't see that exact variation on price charting. The other ones are going anywhere from like complete in box, 20 to 15 to 20 US dollars. So if you wanted to make me an offer, I can't refuse. All right, we'll run another game while I wait for him to make me an offer. So nobody wanted motorsports. Add that to the that to my second chance, the second strike pile. Ghost Recon 2, PlayStation 2, no manual, disc only. Comes with the case. no manual, disc only. We'll run that as soon as I straighten this out. Let's take a look at it, Alex, and then I'd be comfortable starting a bid at $12 for that. Wait, let me free up my scale here so I can make sure I got an accurate shipping weight for nobody wanted this, so we'll put this away. So the NES Queening Kit. I mean, this guy right here, original retail price, $19.99. I'm leaving that sticker on because kind of like Chief or Chef there, he likes leaving them on for nostalgia purposes. I'm just going to open this up, show you what's inside the box. You got the plastic bag, you got the cartridge, you got some unused swabs here, registration card. Yeah, you got these guys here, which I assume go inside of this cart. So we'll put this all back together. And it does come with the manual. So we're just going to put this all back together inside the box, and we'll run the NES Queening Kit for your offer price. All right. NES Queening Kit, original MSRP of $20. And we're going to, wait, I need to get the shipping weight for this guy. Yeah, that'll be under the 4 to 7 ounce rate, so I can run it as a standard video game auction here. Start auction, and the offer was $12. So we're going to start the offer at $12, 15 seconds. Go. And that's going to be for the NES Queening Kit from Mattel. All right, Alex, that's all yours. That's your first purchase of the night, I believe. So I will add a post-it note to this so I know who that's going to. Again, thank you very much for your support, Alex. Yeah, it sold $12. Thank you very much for your support there. Did anybody have a different NES Complete in Box game they want me to run? Do they want me to run the Complete in Box Super Mario Land for the Game Boy? Yeah, that's sold. It's in the bin. What? Come on, whatnot. I took you all out. Like when it was brought to my attention the first time. Sure. Zen Game Boy, just deactivate all of you. Deactivate. All right. Yeah, I've been trying to take everything out of the bin here. So give me 1 second here. I'm just double checking on my orders here. Yeah, Power Rangers sold to Zoll, so I do apologize about that, Alex. That one I will have to cancel. I do apologize about that. Alex, I did have to cancel your purchase of The Power Rangers game that sold to another user earlier. I forgot to take it off of the buy now section. I do apologize about that. Wario Land. I think I still have Wario Land here. I just made sure that the games that were in the bin should all be deactivated, so somebody should be able to buy them as I'm selling these titles. Yeah. I still have Wario Land. Estimated price of $35. If you're interested in that game, make me an offer. I can't refuse. So I do still have Wario Land. Estimated price $35. If you're interested in that game, let me know and I can put it up for a decent price. Kid Icarus. If people are interested in Kid Icarus, I'd do a starting bid of $20, like $15 on this. Starting bid of $15 on this if people wanted to. And Wario Land, let me double check the US dollar price for that game. So let me check the price for the Wario Land game. Wario Land, I'd let go for $20. Alex, Super Mario Land, Wario Land is available. Kid Icarus is also available. Wario Land, I'd let go for $20 US, according to the current listing prices on price charting. So if you're interested in this, I would let it go for $20. And if you're interested in this, I'd let this go for $15. I'm going to go back more to the chat. So if you're interested in those two games, let me know. I'll create an auction. All right, we'll start Wario Land at 15 here. That should be a 1 to 3 ounce game. Okay, I don't have any, so add. Quick add. Retro game. Starting price 15. 1 to 3 ounce. All right, and that was going to be for Wario Land. So we're going to do Wario Land here for the original Game Boy. All right, confirm. Search my auctions for Game Boy. And we're going to start the auction for this loose cart-only copy of this Wario Land game for 15, or is it 12 US? Or no, he said 15. So start an auction for this loose Game Boy cartridge only, $15 start there. That's just PVC tape. So when I list pictures to Facebook, I can have a idea of what they charge for it. All right, and that one is going to that's going to Chef. All right, where's my pen? All right. Race card Scarface at 20. Scarface PS2 complete in box. I started off at 25 if you're interested in that. Chef. Do I seriously keep calling you Chief? If I do, I apologize horribly for that. I don't mean to offend anybody. Okay, so let me just scroll up here. For you, buddy, I'll do, what did I have for Kid Icarus? Yeah, for you, buddy, I'll do Kid Icarus at starting bid at 10 because I feel bad about that, that Yeti that you got from me. I didn't realize if I had that screwdriver. So we're going to do Kid Icarus, original Game Boy, starting bid at $10. Estimated value according to price charting is 18 US dollars, 25 Canadian. So we're going to do that guy there for. All right, so. All right, so if we go to add, I wish I could just copy that game, copy that listing. All right, we agreed on what? You said $10, and I'm doing this for you, buddy. All right, shipping profile, 1 to 3 ounces. Confirm. I did not add it, so did it start it? All right, quick add, retro game. Copy 2. Price we're starting off at is $10 for you. Shipping profile, 1 to 3 ounces, and we're going to confirm that. Right. All right, this is for a loose copy of Kid Icarus for the original Game Boy, you guys. Nice and clean label on that one. All right, thank you, buddy. I'm going to add that to your pile. All right, do I have any other requests before I go to running some of the other games again for $2 bids? Ghosts and Goblins, let me see what's currently going for on price charting. Price charting has Ghosts and Goblins complete inbox going for 75 US dollars. We can start it off at 70 if you're interested. Let me just show you it. Let me just safely put some of these down. So this has been stored in a plastic little protective case, and it will include the plastic protective case. So whoever wins this will get this item shipped inside of the protective box. So here is the box. You know, it's got a few flaws like there, you know, like rubbing and a little bit of bending. But overall in good condition. You know, if you got a serious offer, please feel free to make one. And as soon as I get back to my laptop there, we'll be able to start a auction for a mutually agreed upon price. Let me just open it up so I can show you. Yeah, it does still have the tag. It does still have that tag there. All right, let's see here. We got the doing this all one-handed, it can be a little cumbersome, so I apologize for that. So it comes with the official Nintendo cartridge protector. Comes with the manual. And it comes with the game cartridge. This is a 3-screw version of the game. There's the top label. I'm going to head back to the computer here and see if you've responded with an offer. and we can discuss that. I'm just going to put that back in there, back inside this protective box. I'm not starting Pokemon for $1. That is like $180 game. I'm sorry, but that will not go for a $2 start, $1 start. I wouldn't even put that for a $50 start. I know you were kidding, but I'd be happy to trade other games that we might mutually want to each other's for, though. I'll say that much. All right, so this has a 6 to 7 ounce rate. So let's go to add. So we'll start it off at $70 if anybody's interested in Ghosts and Goblins for the NES. They're more than welcome to bid on it. Starting price $70, quantity 1, shipping rates. What was the shipping rate again? Okay, I'm going to have to put this down for 8 to 11 ounces just so I have a little bit of room for some appropriate packing material in order to be able to put cardboard around it inside of a ball mailer to make sure that it doesn't get damaged during shipping. So I'm going to put it for the 8 to 11 ounce shipping weight so that I can appropriately have the enough weight to be able to ship it in a quality manner. So we're going to confirm on that. And then we're going to start running Ghosts and Goblins for the original Nintendo with manual, in box, in protective case there. So Ghosts and Goblins, we're going to start that up here. It's still good. So again, this is for Ghosts and Goblins NES. Thank you very much for the support there, Travis. I put it for the 8 to 11 ounce shipping rate so that I can ensure that I have enough shipping weight in order to be able to do better job than just throw it into a ball mailer, you know. I don't want to ship a nice, clean, I don't want to ship anything that valuable in just a simple ball mailer. Thank you for your support again there, Travis. I'm going to throw that into your pile. You got quite a nice stack of games, including Top Gun there. Did anybody want to shoot me an offer on Operation Wolf, RC Pro-Am, Golf, Jeopardy, or Marble Madness for the NES? And if you honestly have a serious offer for Pokemon, I would love to sell this. You know, it does come with the, let me just get all this stuff out. Obviously, it comes with the game disc. That wheel gets annoying. So it comes with the game disc, comes with a nice thick manual. Manual is nice and clean. And it comes with 2 various insert type things. The game disc is nice and clean. Again, all game discs are generally able to ship inside of a paper sleeve to help protect them during shipping. If you got an offer on Pokemon, we can do that. If you want, we can run, you know, Super Mario Land, which is complete in box. The box has seen some better days. It's got some folding and bending on the sides, but it does come with the game cartridge, and it does come with the manual. if anybody is interested in this, we can find a price on price charting, and we can find a good offer for both parties. Marble Madness, Jeopardy, Golf, Pro-Am, Operation Wolf, we can do those too. Just make me a reasonable offer. Otherwise, we'll keep running random games I have for $2. So we're going to move this back here. We'll run Hitman contracts for $2 while I check chat. Comes manual game disc. We'll do a $2 start on that. Let me go back to my auctions here. A $2 start on Hitman. Which of the NES games were you looking for? If you wanted to buy all of them, I'd make you a banger deal. That Bugs and Dr. Mario. Okay, let me get a shipping weight, and I'll put up a surprise bid that not even you can refuse. Just because you've been totally awesome with, shouting me out in your stream, man, I have no problem giving you a good deal. All right, so we were asked to run these two games. So we're going to run them in both one auction for both these games. One is Dr. Mario NES, 3 Screw, Bugs Bunny Birthday Blowout NES, good label, 3 Screw. It has a cash converter's price tag of $3 on it, you guys. I don't know if anybody actually, other than a Canadian, I don't think anybody would understand what cash converters. It was like a glorified pawn shop back in the day. All right, so these two games have a weight of 8 ounce rate. So let's go to add. All right, 2 card only NES games. What were they currently going for? All right, Dr. Mario. Okay, so that's going for that, and the other one. So Dr. Mario is currently going loose for around $10. Right. It's going for about $10 as well. So we'll start them both off at $15. Again, that's for Bugs Bunny and Dr. Mario. That Lego plate actually comes in handy. So Bugs Bunny and Dr. Mario for the NES. Starting bid, $12. All right, that's going to be 8 to 11 ounces once I pack it up. Right, NES. Where'd that listing go? Auction. Right, buddy, these two games are going up. Dr. Mario and Bugs Bunny Birthday Blowout, both for the NES. Both have clean labels. Starting bid, $12. Essentially, you're buying one, you get the other one for free. Let's see here. What do I have? At the moment, for loose NES, the only other ones I have are the original Super Mario Brothers game, which has a kind of a warping label, and baseball. All right, awesome score for you there, buddy. I'm going to add those two to your pile. All right, where did your pile go, buddy? Oh, right, you got the Game Boy games. Okay, I'll run that as a 2-hour game. I just want to make sure that individual weight doesn't exceed a standard game, and I can run that one auction there. All right, so baseball for the NES. All All right, so if I go to starting bid $2 for baseball for the NES. I'm pretty sure generally wouldn't sell this on its own anyway due to the cost of shipping, but since you got so many other games, adding one more thing to your auction isn't going to be a big deal. Hey, no worries, brother. Just remember me if you have something of yours, like Silent Hill, give me a shout. All right, so what does Super Mario World currently go for on price charting? Right. Super Mario World on the Super Nintendo cartridge only. All right, we'll start this one off at $15 once I create a listing. All right, Super Mario Brother World for the Super Nintendo Entertainment System. Nice clean label on the front, a little imperfection there. And the back of this one is ripped. The back one is ripped. All right, we'll start this one off at $10, you guys. Super Mario World, Super Nintendo, $10, card only. All right, no takers on that. Why does Whatnot keep showing these things in my body bin? I went through before my auction and I actually went through and I deactivated a lot of the listings before I started the show. Why is it still showing them as active? That is very annoying, Whatnot. No, it's just double check the right. It's like you start your stream or start the advertising of your stream with a bunch of things in your buy it now so people can have a preview of what's going to be coming to the show. And then before you start the show, you go into your listings and you select everything that you're going to be trying to sell and you hit deactivate, and they don't deactivate them. I also noticed that the occasional time, it's like you'll go to add more things to a specific show, and then there's like a limit to how many items you can actually have listed to your show. All right, so nobody wants Super Mario World. Let's run Super Mario for the NES, you guys. I want to find what it's going for and give a banger deal for this cartridge. It does have warping on the label, as you can see here. And it's also got a little bit of warping on the top there. This is a 3-screw version. So I'm going to create an auction for this, and we'll get that one going. All right, that's going to drop in a second. All right, so do I not have any other NES games here? Use retro game. All right, currently the loose cartridge is going for $15. We'll start this auction off at $10. It's still good, trust me. NES games have seen far worse back in the day. NES cartridge, Super Nintendo cartridge, and any cartridge was like built to handle a Sherman tank. All right, so we're going to start this one off at $10. 15-second auction. And again, that's going to be for Super Mario Brothers for the original Nintendo. Super Mario Brothers, $10 start. I believe, yeah, that's that turntable doesn't work. What I need to find is like a picture frame type thing that I can use to put it on top of it, and then I glue it down. Okay, nobody wants Super Mario Brothers. How about, let's see what this is currently going for. Hey, come on, work for me. All right, this game has a $22 value according to price charting. It has a shipping profile that should be under a DVD. Yep, so standard auction here. Right, let me find the auction here. So we'll start this one off at start auction. I'll show it and then we'll show the price. So we're going to do Super Mario 64 for the Nintendo DS. Comes with the game cartridge. This case does have the Game Boy Advance area. So if you won a Game Boy Advance game from me earlier, I'd most likely put your cartridge in there. Comes with the that inserts DS safety information and the game manual. Super Mario DS 64. We'll run that auction. Okay, nobody wanted that. I'm surprised. Surprised nobody tried to grab that for my mistake. But it's, hey, your loss is my game in that case. All right, let's start running multiple PlayStation games here. So let me see here. Do I have any more of those games for... I want to try to do some half-decent lots of games here. Try to group games by genre. All right, so we're going to do a run for these two games. I want to make sure that they're still in the same shipping profile. All right, 6 to 7 ounces. Create name. All right, and if I go down to this. Okay, so those should be able to ship under my standard profile here. All right, so let's exit this. And if I go down to this, start auction, we are going to start doing 2-game lots here. I'm going to get that thing out of the way because it's been nothing but problems. We're going to do Oblivion for PlayStation 3 Greatest Hits. It has a booklet and a game disc. And we are going to Dragon Age Inquisition. Has a booklet which says manual available online and the game disc. So these two games here, we're going to start off. Where the... Did I run out of all these rooms? No, I didn't. Start auction. I could have sworn I just created a listing for lots of 2 games here. Use game as shown on screen. Here, we'll use that one. For a 7-ounce shipping weight, that'll be more than enough. Start auction. $2 sudden death for Dragon Age and Oblivion. All right, whatever. Oblivion is a dope game. Both games are... Dragon Age was manual, was online, and Oblivion, it had an insert. All right, Rob, you got those two. All right, where was Rob's pile? There it is. Again, it's all trying to get these games out of my apartment. Let's do... Okay, what are the value of these games? Yeah, we'll start, raising the price for these games maybe. We got Tomb Raider Underworld, has the manual. The game does say 350 in Sharpie, as well as have a Rogers Video sticker there. So Tomb Raider has manual, has the game disc, and we'll do Uncharted 3 Drake's Deception. This is Game of Year Edition. Includes the game disc and a insert. So we're going to do those 2 games there. Okay, nobody wanted those 2 games. The reason for the sleeve is because I've had, in my personal past experience as a seller and as a receiver of games online, I've had discs pop out of their cases. Every single disc I sell, even if it has a case, I put the disc into a paper sleeve, as you've seen, and I put it into the top of the case to help prevent it from swishing around if it ever pops loose. The last thing I want is a customer to get a game for me that doesn't work because it got damaged during shipping. So I'm one of those people that I just go that little extra step and I put that, half a cent that I make from the sale of all these games goes into paying for a little paper sleeve. So that's why I do that. Okay, so nobody wanted these 2 games. All right, let's run a couple. What do I have for PlayStation 2 games I haven't sold yet? All right, well, I still have one PlayStation 2 copy of Grand Theft Auto 3 with manual, no map, no poster. Comes with the game disc. It's about an $11 game, give or take. SingStar 80s. And I swear that looks like Paris Hilton. Is it just me or is that Paris Hilton? We got the manual. We got the game disc. We'll start these 2 off. That's a banger deal, you guys. So come check out this auction. Two games, $3. That's a $1.50 game. Okay, no takers. Okay, those are into a new pile. Let's do Infamous for the PlayStation 3. The case isn't in the best condition, but the disc is there. No manual. The game disc is in pretty good condition. A few minor scratches, as you would find in a lot of games. Call of Duty Black Ops has the manual and the game disc. So we're going to do these two games here. $3 starting bid, sudden death. None of this increasing the timer due to bids. Okay, nobody wanted that. I actually haven't even played Infamous. So you buy all these games to resell them, and a lot of times you just don't have the time to play them. All right, what do we grab now? Let's grab this game. All right, we're going to do Gran Turismo XL Edition, the PlayStation 3. Has manual, has the disc. And Need for Speed The Run. Let me just put that down. Need for Speed The Run has a insert and a little booklet that says manual included on disc. Obviously, it comes with the game disc, so I'm just going to make sure that the shipping weight for these is still intact. Okay, so that's going to be 8 ounce. That's 7.7. So I have to make a new listing for these two, but we're going to run those two. Multiple endings. You should pick backups. I haven't actually played Infamous. I haven't even played The Last of Us. All right, so let's do here. Let's just create a use game. What was the 8 to whatever ounce? So I can just create one listing and then copy it. 8 to 11 ounces. We're going to do starting bid of $3. I'm going to say I have 10 and create multiple listings so I can have them as backups. And you name. Okay, so if we confirm that, wait for what not to say upload finished. And then if I search my auctions for 8 retro game, what, 8? No. Come on, auctions. Why aren't you? What is going on? Why aren't you showing that listing I just made for quick ad? Let's go with video games. This is ridiculous. Video games. I'd say that's a modern game. Use game want. I'm gonna label it 8 to 11 ounce. Shipping weight, so I know I can just copy this listing a bunch of times. Shipping pro. I'm sorry it's taking me so long, you guys. I will get better over time. All right, so if I go to my auctions and I search for 8 to 11 ounce produce, All right, for these games right here, Gran Turismo 5 for the PlayStation 3 XL Edition and Need for Speed The Run for PlayStation 3. We're going to run these. And Need for Speed The Run comes with that insert, as well as the manual is on the disc. Comes with the disc. Gran Turismo comes with a insert and comes with the manual. Awesome, Zola. You got 2 more great games for your collection. Oh, the auction is still going. I jumped the gun on that one. All right, so I'll put those into your pile. Thanks again for your support. All right, where was your pile? Put that there, and if I look for, okay, let's. All right, we got Uncharted 3, Drake's Deception, another copy of that. And we got Need for Speed, another copy of Need for Speed The Run. This is the greatest hits. Comes with the insert that says manual included on disc, and the game disc inside of a paper sleeve that shows when I last rip tested this. So I guarantee that that game will work. Uncharted 3 comes with the manual and insert and the game disc. So we'll do an auction for those 2 games right there. Resurfaced events. This man is amazing. Which one are you talking about? All right, I will be back in 2 seconds here. All right, nobody wanted those 2 games. All right, what else can I run here? Let's run MLB 10, the show, which has manual and game disc, and we'll throw in NHL 2010. So NHL 2010 with manual and game disc, and MLB the show. We'll do those 2 games for the starting bid. Window or starting bid on these 2 games, you guys. Get them out of my apartment. Just in case anybody was wondering, this is my disc polisher. No, it's not for sale. I need this. But this is what I use to polish every single disc before I even test it. I will say this, though. I do not use the JFJ on certain types of discs for long periods. I will do short spins with it. The JFJ Easy Pro, as much as I like it, This is a game that I did try to polish with the JFJ for too long, and that's what it did to the disc. That's why I don't use the JFJ for long spins for a lot of games. I do quick spins, test it on my equipment, and then make sure it works. If you put a disc in your JFJ Easy Pro for far too long, this will happen. I cried when I saw that. If anybody wants just the case and this disc that does not work, okay, let's do that. Let's get this out of my house. This is going to be the case and disc only. The disc is trashed. As you saw, this disc will not work. There's no resurrection from the grave for this disc. You're essentially buying this for the case and this insert here. This game does not work, but we will start it off for $2 start. The game does not work. The disc is trashed. I think I've said that enough. Sold as is. You're buying it for the artwork, nothing else. Now, where did I put that listing here? Starting bid, $2. Somebody might want a replacement case for a Nintendo Wii game of Zelda. 4 or 7 ounces. Come on, why say upload finished when you don't actually put that into, there it is. All right, again, the disc is trashed. The back of the disc will not work. There's no way to resurface this disc. You're buying pretty much for the artwork on the what's left of the disc, the insert, and the case itself. This game does not work. So this disc is trashed. You're buying the case and the insert pretty much. This disc is roached, but the top of the disc is in okay condition. The bottom of the disc where all the data is, this game does not operate. You cannot resurface this disc anymore. You're buying the case. And no surprise. I'm just glad I made the point of saying, yeah, this disc does not work so many times. All right. What's Zool going for these days for the Super Nintendo? All right. All right, so let's start Zool cart only for $10. Well, that's what I was saying the entire time. Like, this disc is roached. You're essentially buying for the case and the insert, to replace yours that might have been damaged. That's why I started the bid at $2. Like, if you already ordered something and you have that game disc, why not pop it in and then you increase the value of that disc alone. All right, so we're going to do Zool. What was your shipping weight? Okay, that's going to be standard shipping here. Not 8 to 7, not 8 to 11. All right, we're going to start Zool for the Super Nintendo at $10. Currently going for $15, give or take, on price charting. So Zool for the Super Nintendo. Madagascar for the Xbox. Let me quickly look here. I think that one sold. Let me check my other pile here. All right. I think, yeah, Madagascar sold to Captain. All right, we're just gonna. I'm not sure if I actually ran Zool, so we'll just run it one more time. Yeah, Captain. He purchased a slew of the original Xbox games for me. Okay, nobody wanted that game. I'll put that aside. Let's run. Let's run the Game and Watch for the Game Boy game here. See if it'll actually focus for me. All right, Game & Watch Gallery 2 for the original Nintendo Game Boy. Estimated starting price of 14 Canadian dollars, so you guys can do the conversion on that. Where did I put... all right, where did I put that... All right, I don't see it right now, so we're just going to run the Game & Watch Game Boy game. Oh, not price charting, whatnot. You are literally aggravating the living hell out of me. So not only is it leaving some of my items in my buy now section open to buy, but when I create these listings and create like 10 of them at a time, it's not showing them anymore. Video games, retro. All right, come on. 1 to 3 shipping outs. We'll start this one off at $5. We'll say I have 10 more Game Boy games, so we'll just make those all individual, and hopefully this actually works. Confirm. Well, remember, I don't take returns, so don't bring those games back. All right, so did this actually create these listings or not? All right, we're running the loose Game & Watch game for the original Game Boy. $5 start. All right, no takers in that one. All right, let's do tennis for the original Game Boy here. Oh, it's anything but dry out here in Vancouver. It's actually raining right now. Not everywhere in Canada is dry. And yes, I get that reference. All right, so let's get a price on this guy here. All right, tennis for the original Game Boy is currently going for $7.35 for a loose cartridge, according to price charting. So we'll start this auction off pretty cheap. Again, this is for tennis only for the original Game Boy. All right, where's my whatnot? Start auction. I've never heard of Red Rock either. Right, there's the tennis cartridge, Game Boy only. All right, no takers, no surprise. Some of you who have already purchased might be interested in this one. This is Bubble Bobble. This is the manual. And this is the game cartridge with a protective case. So Bubble Bobble with game cartridge and a protective game case. The manual is in nice condition. I've kept it in this little plastic bag to help protect it while in storage. And by storage, I mean the last like 30 years of my life. So manual is nice and clean. So we'll do Bubble Bobble with the manual, no box. All right, let's see here. What is Bubble Bobble currently going for? Bubble Bobble loose cartridge only is going for $20. $20.54 US. So let's start it off at $12. Bubble Bobble Game Boy with the original manual. Nice clean label, well cared for. And Rob comes in for the save here. Thank you for your support there, Rob. You're getting a great deal in that game, that is for sure. Where is your pile? You are going to be over. Yeah, you bought the Game Gear or the Game Genie for the Game Boy. All right, let's see. Let's get an idea of what Looney Tunes is going for. Yes, we're going to see what this is currently going for and then come up with a good price for everybody to start off with. All right, Looney Tunes loose cartridge only is going for about $8. We'll start him off at $5. Again, this is Looney Tunes for the original Game Boy. All right, no takers on him. All right, let's do. How about? Is anybody interested in Mario Kart for the Game Boy Advanced? The label is not the best condition. I'll say that much. But we'll run Game Boy. Estimated price of $25 US, 30 Canadian. If it was in better conditions, we'll start this guy off at a nice little price. All right, we're going to start it off at, see if we can get 15 for it. Sudden Death. All right, no interest in him. Okay, putting it on the side. Would anybody be interested in Metroid 2 for the original Game Boy? Nice and clean. Going for roughly 45 Canadian or $34 US. Let's see if we can get 30 for that. Right, Metroid on price charting. Yeah, let's see if we can get $20 for this one. Starting bid $20 for Metroid 2 for the original Game Boy. All right, no takers on that. Would anybody be interested in this? I'm going to find the price for Super Mario Land. Has the box. The box is not in the best condition, as you guys can see. It's got bending on the sides. We say it's been crushed. But it comes with, let me get it out. It comes with the manual, comes with the box, and it comes with the game cartridge. So let's see what that's going for. All right, according to price charting, Super Mario Land complete in box goes for upwards of $76 US. So let's start Mario Kart off at $50 here. $50 Super Mario Land with manual and game cartridge. All right, no takers. That's fine with me. I'll just keep it in my collection. Yeah, my eyes are really bothering me tonight. Can't really see my screen. Tomorrow I'm picking up my other computer from work, so I can't wait to be able to have a nice screen. Okay, I want to find out what this game is currently going for. The Legend of Dragoon. All right, come on, price charting work for me. All right, Legend of Dragoon for the original PlayStation. All 4 discs are in there with the manual. The greatest hit copy is currently going for $25 complete on price charting. So that's what we're going to do. We're going to go into get a shipping weight so I can make sure I can actually have enough shipping weight to actually be able to ship it safely to help prevent damage. All right, so that's going to be the 8 to 11 ounce. All right, so we're going to run this game right here. For the original PlayStation, comes with disc 1, comes with the manual, comes with disc 2. Comes with disc 3 and it comes with disc 4. So we're going to run this game here. So here's all the sides, the back. All right, we're going to run that. All right. Someone's going to get great deal. Starting bid $15. All right. What's this swearing in my channel there, buddy? I can't even see what that message even was. All right, nobody wanted that PlayStation game? Let's run a couple more watts here. Let's run. Let's see what the shipping weight is for a stack of games here. All right, I know I had more copies of. By any chance, is this stack of games under a certain weight? Nope, that's over a pound. All right, did I have a one for, no, that's 8 to 11 ounces I have a profile for. All right, nobody wanted Mario, nobody wanted Metroid, nobody wanted tennis, nobody wanted Mario Kart, nobody wanted Looney Tunes. All right, let's run a fun little guy here. All right, so let's get this guy going for Animal from the Muppet Show in a hockey jersey with two little skates on the bottom of him. So we'll run Animal here. He should fit in the standard game case, the 4 to 7 ounce right here. Let me just find that. Right. All right, give me one quick second here. I'll be right back. All right, love those awesome feelings there. All right, right. 4 to 7 ounce shipping weight. I'll try for $5 here. 4 to 7 ounces. Confirm. Give that a minute. I can run Looney Tunes next if you want. I'll run Looney Tunes next. All right, let's go to 4. Where? All right, 4 to 7 ounce shipping weight. We're bidding on Animal plush for the from the Muppets. And for scale, here is a video game not included. I'm just using it for scale. You know, it's bigger than a Game Boy case, but here's Animal from the Muppets, $5 start. All right, you're getting that one, buddy. Nice little score. On the back, it says Animal. All right, where did your pile go? There we go. All right, so what else can I run? Should I do some Christmas ornaments? Should I give somebody a fantastic deal on some Star Wars puzzles? I have some vintage Star Wars puzzles here, you guys. They're all complete. I've recently tried to assemble them all during the Christmas holidays. I have that one. And I got this one here. If anybody would be interested in those, I can list these guys all individually, or I can we can come up with a deal. I can sell all three to one person. Should I sell them all as one lot for 3 puzzles, or should I list them all individually? They're all vintage. No Disney logos on any of these. They've all been piece counted. Like, this Jabba one, I got all the pieces inside Ziploc bags to help make sure that they don't go anywhere after I counted them. There's nothing worse than doing a puzzle, just like reading a game disc, if you can't get 100% way through. You want me to run the Looney Tunes? Is that because I'm loony, or because I'm a little cartoonish? All right, we'll run Looney Tunes here by request. Here is the cartridge. The label looks pretty darn clean to me. Then again, I've been saying all night that my vision is garbage. Estimated retail price of $12. And we'll run Looney Tunes here. And you want me to sign it? If you win, I'll sign it. When I'm running an auction, I look at the chat. Generally, if I'm talking, I'm either behind my camera getting ready to do another one, or I appreciate you too, my friend. So let me add that to your pile. All right, now where did I put? Okay, let's just add that to your pile. No, that is going to this pile. I'm going to need a bigger desk. All right, do I have any other requests for other games, or do people want me to run the puzzles? Right, I'm going to sign that for you too. All right, so I just took off that piece of PVC tape. So we got the back of your Looney Tunes thing here. I got a blue Sharpie. I don't have a black one. There you go. I signed it. You're welcome. All right, I'm going to run these Star Wars puzzles here individually. I'm just going to get a shipping weight for them. All right. All right, what was the 8? All right, this will be 8 to 11 ounces. All right, we're going to run Jabba Hutt Return of the Jedi puzzle. This is Puzzles by Parker Brothers with a copyright date. Lucasfilms, not Disney. I'm not seeing an actual date, but this is probably originally from back when Return of the Jedi first came out. So this is a 70-piece puzzle. All right. $5 start on the Return of the Jedi puzzle. All right, nobody wanted the puzzle. Would anybody be interested in this version of the Return of the Jedi puzzle? This is a 70-piece puzzle from Parker Brothers. Vintage piece. All the pieces are in here, and they were put into Ziploc bags to help make sure that no pieces go missing while in storage or in shipping. So we'll just go like that. So the Return of the Jedi puzzle, 70-piece. Let's move this camera back a little bit. We'll run that one for $5 too. Okay, nobody wants puzzles. We're going to stop running those puzzles. Just out of curiosity, I wonder what this is currently going for. What is Pokemon XD currently selling for in price charting? Complete in box Pokemon XD with the manuals and everything is going for $190 US. So let's see if we can do a listing for. Would anybody be interested in this with a starting bid of $160? Anybody interested in it at $160? Comes with a insert, another insert, a nice clean manual, as well as the game disc. Would anybody want me to run this for $160 US? Currently going for $190 US on price charting. I'm not taking the risk of putting that up for a $1 start, unfortunately. All right. How about something a little bit more obscure? Anybody remember like these devices here? This is a Super Nintendo cart copier. So there's the cartridge slot for the Super Nintendo game, and it serves the game on a actual floppy disk. Apparently this disc has Donkey Kong Country on it, which I seriously doubt the disc still works, but if somebody wants this, we can start up a bid. I'll get a shipping weight, and then I'll come up with a price for this, and then we can go from there. This is one of those weird and obscure random cart copiers that you would get back in the 80s and 90s. All right, so that's going to be 1 to 2 pound. Right. All right, we'll do a starting bid of. Let me get this up. So we'll do a starting bid of $10 for this guy here. There's no power supply, no cables, no other adapters. It is a old school cart copier for the Super Nintendo that would save the game ROM onto a floppy disk. All right, that shipping weight, by the way, is heavy. Yeah, it's like these are weird, obscure things that you'll find on your journeys. Like I remember having a Dr. V64 back in the day. $10 start. It is untested. No power supply with it. It's just what you see there. Surprise, no takers for $10. Oh well. Is anybody interested in a backwards compatible PS3? There's the 4 USB ports there. Let's see if it'll focus on that serial number. Jeez, this thing is heavy. All right, backwards compatible PlayStation 3. Let's see if anybody will give me an offer on that. Right, PS3. This is working. Hard drive's good. I can't remember the size of the hard drive, but I did have this set up for a while using for modding, or not modding, but ripping games with. So I know the disk drive works. I know the hard drive works. We'll see if anybody's interested in it for $160. Sudden death, 15 seconds, $160 on the clock. Here we go. Not surprised. This is quite expensive to ship due to its weight being like 12 pounds. All right, let's try something a little different here. Let's go with some Hot Wheels. I got some, Star Wars Hot Wheel things here. All right, so that'll be 4 to 7 ounce, so I can do that. All right, let me find one of my listings here. So we're going to do this Star Wars Hot Wheels set right here. It's got some tearing at the top there. All right, we'll start that guy off at a few bucks. Where did these listings go? Right. All right, Star Wheel. I keep saying Star Wheels. Star Wars Hot Wheels playset as shown on the camera there. We'll go with a $3 start. I'm just trying to I ran through all the games earlier. I'm just running through other stuff now. I'm going to take a break in a few minutes here in order to get another piece to eat. All right, no one interested in that? All right, how about a White Boy? White Boy for the original Game Boy. This is a device that you would have put on top of a Game Boy in order to actually get the screen to be viewable at night. Average price on Price Train I was able to find is about $15. I can open this one up so I can show that the contacts are not corroded. I don't have batteries that I can put into this guy right now. And I don't have batteries in my Game Boy right now, so I can't test it. So I'm selling it as untested. So if this interests you, feel free to put down your bid. Let me see if that's actually showing on camera. So we're selling this light boy only. All right, $2 start. You are bidding on the light boy as shown here, untested. If anybody's interested in it. Yeah, if I'm given a good offer, I can throw up Scarface. Let me grab it here and I'll show it to you before I ask you to make me an offer on something you haven't actually seen yet. All right, where did I put Scarface? All right, this pile. All right, so Scarface currently goes for, how much are price charting? Scarface, The World Is Yours for the PlayStation 2 is currently going for $40 US. So we'll start it off at 30. Starting bid on this will be $30, you guys. So you got Scarface. The disc is inside the manual. I was asked to take pictures of it the other day, so I just put a seal on it after I tested it again. So it comes with the disc, comes with some sort of flyer, comes with 2 manuals by the looks of it. One will probably be English, the other one will probably be French. So English, French manuals, I'm assuming, the game disc, and a insert. All right, let's get this guy back up here and going. I hate these, these ring light stands you get from Walmart. They just do not work. It's just issues galore with them. Either they keep falling down or whatever. Again, this is Scarface. We'll start it off at starting bid of $30. All right, where is whatnot? Scarface World is yours, PS2 complete with manuals. All right, you didn't bid. It was cheaper than what price range was showing it as, so I'll put it aside. And with that being said, I am going to take a few minute break, so I can, get me something else to eat. When you're doing these long streams, it's always good to eat something. So I will be right back. All right, let's put my jacket down. Somebody's saying some muted words. Okay, let me get back on the chat here quickly. I can find some other different items, non-game stuff we can sell. Yeah, I can run. I think I have one more copy of Shift available. Let me just double check here. Or did we run them all in lots there? Yeah, I can run this one here. All right, let's go to my auctions and go to. No, it's not 8 to 11 ounces. All right. Use game as shown on screen. Start auction. $2 start. Need for Speed Shift. Need for Speed Shift does come with the manual and the game disc. There's the back of the game disc. There's the front of the case and the back. That thing's not turned on. Hey, SOC, thank you for your support. I'll make sure to add that to your pile. Right, where did your pile go? There we go. Add that to your pile of games. All right, now let's find something that isn't a game per se, but still fun. Let's just see what the shipping weight on this would be. All right, 1 to 2 pounds. Let's go add, quick add. Let's see here. It's not a comic. It's not a video game. It is a game, but not a video game. Let's go with storage unit find. All right, so this is we'll start it off at that, and the shipping weight of this guy unfortunately is heavy. So we'll confirm that. So it's going to be, if you like Super Mario Brothers, this is Super Mario Brothers Dominoes in a metal tin. And it does have the, 28 supersized dominoes here. They're all in a paper bag inside the little case here, or a little plastic bag, just to make sure that they all stay together. A little piece of foam for the top. Let me just close it back up. And we'll just do a tour of it. There's the front, there's the side. Bottom, we'll start this guy off at $5. And that's because the shipping weight is actually going to be a bit, because this does weigh over a pound. Is this thing not plugged in? I guess my turntable died. So we're going to do Super Mario Dominoes. Another quick little unique game where we just go up to find it. Right, come on, where is this? And of course, chat just went like threw up on me there. Right. Maybe it's not popping up. All right, Super Mario Dominoes. Start auction, 15-second, $5 start. All right, unpin that. Super Mario start auction. Yeah, Legend of the Dragoon, I do have. If somebody's interested in that, we can run that game as well. Awesome. Thank you for your support. Fun to sell that to somebody that's going to use it. Let me grab a. I think that's the first thing you bought for me tonight. I don't see a pile for you yet, unless I am completely blind. No, I'm planning to. All those games that we went through earlier, I'm going to start getting, shipping weights for stacks and do those. Legend of Dragoon is complete. It has the manual. It has all 4 discs. I can show it here in a quick second here. So I got that on the side for you, for the dominoes. Let's see here. The Legend of Dragoon currently goes for over $38, but the greatest hits copy, which is what I have, currently goes for $25. So let me get the shipping weight of this. Okay, so that'll be in the 8 to 11 ounce range. So the Legend of the Dragoon. There's the side, bottom. We got the back, front again, and we got the top. We got disc 1. We got the manual. We got disc 2. We got disc 3, and we got disc 4. So all 4 discs and the manual. I need to move this camera up here so that reflection isn't nearly as bad. All right, so this was currently going for $25 US, so we're going to start him off at a nice price here. 8 to 11 ounce shipping weight. Start auction, starting bid, $20, 15 seconds. Winner gets to buy complete in the case with the manual. Oh, Stick that wants it. Okay, let's rerun it for 15. It's only worth what somebody's going to pay for it. So if it sells for 15, it sells for 15. Thanks for the bid there. Okay, thanks for the bid there, Rob. And the winner is Rob. Thank you for your support, Rob. Let me put this to your pile. Rob, your stack's getting nice, but it's nowhere near as big as Travis's. All right, do I have any other requests for games? Would somebody be interested in a flash card for the Super Nintendo? This one was made by Retro USB. It's similar to the ones that EverDrive makes. If anybody is interested in something like this, it takes a compact flash card. Obviously, for legal reasons, I'm not going to include a flash card fully loaded. That would be bad. If somebody's interested in the flash card, make me an offer on it. All right, let's run some different stuff here, you guys. Unless you want me to do more stuff. I was trying to, just do like a lot of things, various things tonight. Not just video games, but I can just do video games if that's what you're into. KB, thank you very much for the tip. It is greatly appreciated. And thank you everybody that's followed me tonight. The more people that share my streams and help promote my channel, the better I can sell games for. We're going to try running Scarface again for the PlayStation 2. I'm just going to confirm what it was currently going for. Scarface for the PS2, according to price charting, is currently going for $40 US. So we are going to do that for give you guys a good deal. I'm sorry, K-Bets. Rob won that. I can't add it to your pile. I think Rob might have an issue with that. Did he say it's fine? Let me double check that. So you're paying for it, and KB is taking it? Okay, well, I still thank you for your support. Where did KB's pile go? That's Chef's pile. All right, he got the dominoes. So I got that on your pile now. I'm gonna need a bigger desk. All right, let's do another let's do Scarface. Scarface, this is going for roughly $40 according to price charting. The game disc inside of a protective sleeve. All the game discs that I've sold tonight will be put into protective sleeves before I ship them. Comes with the inserts as well as the manuals. There's the front and the back. So let me see if we can get this one going here. What was 25? Which one are you talking about, Rob? Right. Right, where did I put? Right, not a loose Game Boy game. Use game is shown on screen. Start auction. All right, so everybody can get a deal. We're going to do this for a fantastic price of $25. Sudden death, 15 seconds. Place your bet if you want Scarface. Great grab for you there, Rob. I'm going to add this to your pile. Rob's like, fuck that. All right. Would anybody want me to run, let's run 187 Ride or Die. Let me find its current going price here. 187. I'm trying to give deals tonight, you guys, and a lot of people are getting great deals. I want to try to free up space in my apartment, so. All right, so we're going to run, starting, oh, geez. My bed's like right behind me, so this is, all right. Ride or Die, PlayStation 2, with manual and game disc. All right, there's the back. So we're going to run this game. It's currently going for 15 US dollars. We'll run it for 10. I will be packing up these tonight and hopefully shipping them all out tomorrow. All right, SOC, we got this one for you. Now I just need to find out where your stack is. There he is. All right, let's run 26 to life. Or is it 25? Yeah, 25 to life for the PlayStation 2. With manual. No inserts, just the manual and the game disc. All right, let's see what that one's going for, and we'll create another auction. Socrates? Oh, sorry, man. I've been saying like SOC as in like Silicon Operations Center type thing. So Socrates, thank you very much for clarifying that for me. You know, I wear glasses, and even with my screen zoomed in at nearly 200%, it's still hard for me to read my screen. All right, so 25 to life. PlayStation 2 currently goes for $14 complete in box on price charting. All right, so we'll start this one off at $10 as well. $25 to life with manual and case. You want a signature for me, K-Bet? Yeah, if you want me to sign something Canadianbrickcafe, I'll do that for you. And Rob's winning here, and Rob won it. He took it. All right, Rob, are we adding this game to somebody else's pile too, or just that Dragoon game? So just to confirm, so I'm not going to be, shipping people the wrong thing. KBet is getting that Dragoon PlayStation game, correct, Rob? Awesome. Thank you again for confirming that. Let's do The Godfather, the game for PlayStation 2. Complete in box currently going for $15 US. So we'll run this guy at. We'll also run this one at 12. So we got The Godfather for the PlayStation 2. Has the manual. Has the game disc, obviously. Fingerprints, nothing too fancy with that. So we got a couple EB Games stickers on here. This was actually a good game. If you like Grand Theft Auto type games or Saints Row type games, you'll love this game. All right, so we'll run that one at 12. Okay, no interest in Godfather. I only have a few more games to go through, and then we'll start doing bigger lots again. Midnight Club Dub Edition for PlayStation 2. No manual with game disc. Front of the box, we got the back. Let's go find a current going price for that. All right, Midnight Club 3, corner price starting. Complete in box is going for $30. Loose is going for $20. We'll start this one off at $15. All right, no takers. All right, let's get a shipping weight for a stack of PlayStation 3 games that haven't sold yet tonight. So I'm going to get a shipping weight. And then we'll run through what games are going to be included with this particular lot. All right, 1 to 2 pounds. I know I had a listing here, so. I'll just add a new one. All right, so for this stack, we'll do. All right, starting bid of $10 for these items here. Shipping weight will be 1 to 2 pounds. All right, so while I wait for Whatnot to actually create this listing here, we're going to be auctioning off all these PlayStation 2 games right here. Assassin's Creed 3 comes with an insert and a manual and the game disc. Infamous for the PlayStation 3 with manual and game disc. Need for Speed The Run Limited Edition PlayStation 3 with inserts and game disc. Another copy of Need for Speed Shift. How many copies did I have in total of this? With manual and game disc. Assassin's Creed Brotherhood, PlayStation 3 with the manual and game disc. NHL 10 with manual and game disc. And MLB The Show with manual and game disc. So there's a total of 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 games. Those 7 games in this lot right now. Right. $10, you're getting these games here. MLB The Show, NHL 10, Assassin's Creed Brotherhood, Need for Speed Shift, Need for Speed The Run, Infamous, and Assassin's Creed 3. Awesome. Thank you very much, SOC. It's good to get games out of here, and as much as I look forward to being able to ship all these, I'm going to have to buy some boxes. All right, so that was all going to SOC. Your stack is... All right, I'm sorry, that's Socrates, I'm sorry. All right, let's run. Let's see if we can get another weight of the same weight, and we can run another one of those auctions. What didn't I sell? I appreciate your support, Socrates. Rob, what didn't I sell? Tomb Raider. Tomb Raider has not sold. So let me do a quick lot here of games. Get another stack of ps3 games. All right, do I have any other... All right, let's do another 1 to 2 pound lot here. I'm just trying to create a thing, so... All right, so since it's going to be a 1 to 2 pound lot, what I'm going to do is I'm going to grab some loose discs to throw on top of this pile here. So it's actually going to be up to 2 pounds. So the winning bear will get a bunch of other discs as well. All right, what other loose PlayStation 2 discs do I have? Or PlayStation 3 discs, I should say. All right, everybody's getting deals tonight, you guys. All right, so you already put one of those in there. Let's throw that one in there. Maybe I'll do a large lots of disc-only games too in a minute, you guys. All right, so we'll do this one. We'll do this lot here. So in this upcoming auction here, we're going to get a loose copy of MLB 08, The Show for PlayStation 3. Disc only. NHL 2K7 PlayStation 3. Rocksmith for the PlayStation 3. Little Big Planet Greatest Hits Game of the Year Edition. Lego Jurassic World. Lego Jurassic World has the manuals and the game disc. Call of Duty Black Ops with manual and game disc. Infamous Property of Roll Video, disc only, no manual. Uncharted 3 Drake's Deception, PlayStation 3 with insert and a game disc. Tomb Raider Underworld, PlayStation 3 X rental with manual. The game disc does have a Rogers Video rental sticker on it, as well as the number 350. So in this lot, which is still going to be the same shipping weight as the last one, you're getting Little Big Planet Greatest Hits Game of the Year. You're going to get Rocksmith. Let me just move my little spinner so I can actually use everything else to hold things up. So Little Big Planet, Rocksmith, NHL 2K7, MLB The Show, Tomb Raider Underworld, Uncharted 3 Drake's Deception, Infamous, Call of Duty Black Ops, and Lego's Jurassic World. So you get a total of 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 games in this lot. All right, where was that? All right, 9 games in this lot, all PlayStation 3. Some are disc only, some have manual. All right, so what was starting bid, $10, 15 seconds. 9 PlayStation 3 games. You got these guys here, plus the 4 loose discs on the side. I can only read so much when I'm behind the camera, you guys. I do apologize. Okay, we're just going to run Tomb Raider then, since nobody placed a bid on this. When I'm trying to make lots, like this, and get a shipping weight, so I can make sure I'm getting you guys the best shipping weight I can. With whatnot, I'm not looking at the screen. I'm more worried about trying to run another auction faster. All right, so we're going to get Tomb Raider with manual, Rogers Video game sticker. We'll run Tomb Raider here. Okay, you want me to run Tomb Raider and the Lego Jurassic World? Okay, Jurassic World does come with the 2 manuals, the English and the French manual. Comes with the game disc. So we're going to run these 2 games here. I just need to get a shipping weight. I think these are both the 4 to 7 ounces. Or was it 7 to 8 or whatever it is? Yeah, that'll be within the under 8 ounces. So Tomb Raider Underworld and Jurassic Park Lego for PlayStation 3. We'll run those 2 here. Where did my Chrome key go? All right, so I need the all right, Tomb Raider and Jurassic World Lego for PlayStation 3. $5 start. Winner takes. Hey, Gabe, I have dyslexia, so I can't always properly read a screen. Just saying. So I do apologize that sometimes it takes me a little longer to do things compared to other people. You want me to sign the Tomb Raider? Do you want me to sign the plastic or on the inside? You want me to sign the outside plastic? Okay, the outside cover of Tomb Raider. Front or back? So you want me to sign the front cover. All right, I'll just flip that around and sign this side. No, I'm joking. There we go. So I'm going to take these two games and put them into your pile there, K-Bet. Now you got Chef's Pile. All right, there are my Post-it notes. You're welcome, my friend. Thank you very much for your support. I'm glad I'm able to get some deals tonight. Again, the more games I sell tonight, more items in general I sell tonight, the more items I can bring back to sell. So let me just add that to your pile on the side there, because I think those were your first two purchases. Do I have any Firefly fans in the house? All right, what did I do with the other stack of games? Okay, I want to get rid of some of these loose games, so I'm going to create a pile of Xbox and Xbox 360 games. And then we're going to run a stack of loose disc-only video games for various systems, PlayStation 2, PlayStation 1. And we are going to clear out some of these loose discs. Believe it or not, loose discs actually take up a fair bit of space. When you factor in, wanting to store them all in a box and keep them all safe and sound. Right, that's a PlayStation game. Yeah, it's a 360. That's another PlayStation game. That's a PlayStation 3 game. Right, those are all PlayStation 2. Yeah, we got Dragoon, Dominoes. My post-it note for you was actually on top of the Dominoes game. And we also got you that. For some reason, you wanted me to sign it, as well as Jurassic Park Lego for the PlayStation 3. So I got those in your pile right now. All right, so I'm going to do a stack of loose discs that will be in the, probably 8-ounce range here. So let me just see how many PlayStation 3 discs I got here, or PlayStation 2 or Xbox games. All right, so we're going to do a stack of Xbox 360 games. when people ask for my signature, I sign my store name. I don't give my actual signature out for privacy reasons. I do apologize. If you want, I will get out my isopropyl rubbing alcohol and I'll try to wipe that off. If you want me to, there, okay. All right, so what was the shipping weight for this stack of games? All right, this stack of games is going to be just under 7 ounces. All right, in this auction, we are going to have disc-only games. It's The Darkness for the Xbox 360. Lego Batman, the video game, Xbox 360. Need for Speed Carbon, Xbox 360. Grand Theft Auto 5, this is the install disc. So this is only the install disc for Grand Theft Auto 5. Rock Band, Halo Reach, Forza 2 Motorsports, Battlefield 3 Disc 1 Multiplayer, LA Noire Disc 2, LA Noire Disc 3. So this is a lot of various Xbox 360 game discs. You got 1, The Darkness, 2, Batman, 3, Battlefield 3 Disc 1 Multiplayer Co-op, 4, yeah, we got 1, 2, 3, 4. Rock Band, you got Need for Speed Carbon, LA Noire Disc 3, LA Noire Disc 2, Forza Motorsports 2. Again, like all these games have been all these discs have been install tested on my Xbox 360. Halo Reach, and the install disc for Grand Theft Auto 5. So all those discs. So we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 various Xbox 360 game discs. All right, and if we go to the auction here for my various game discs. Starting bid, $10, $1 a game pretty much. Nice stack of various Xbox 360 discs. The Darkness and Need for Speed Carbon are probably the most expensive ones in that entire lot. All right, no interest in that? Okay, I'll put these in with one of my next shows. What do we have for other disc-only Xbox games? Right, original Xbox, original Xbox, original Xbox. All right, we'll do a stack of 4 loose Xbox games, original Xbox. Okay, that'll be under 4 ounces. All right, so this lot will be for Project Gotham Racing, original Xbox, disc only. Medal of Honor Frontline, original Xbox, game disc only. Shadow Ops, original Xbox, disc only. And looks like Driver for the original Xbox. So those 4 loose disc-only games we're going to auction off now. Okay, let's get a stack of PlayStation 2 disc-only games. Let me just count weights. I want to make sure that I don't get anything wrong. All right, this one is going to be sport heavy. I do have a ton of various sports games, so nobody wanted the Xbox games. I'll add them to another stream some other time. So this one's for ESPN NHL 2K5. NCAA Football 07. These are all PlayStation 2 games. NHL 07. Okay, you already got a copy of NHL 07. You probably don't want a second one, so I'm going to take that one out. Madden 2001. NBA Live 2004. NCAA 2K3. Kung Fu Panda, and Grand Theft Auto 3. So this stack of loose-only discs, you get 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 different games. Starting bid $2. Starting bid for $2 for NHL 07 NCAA football, ESPN game. We got a NBA game, Madden game. We got another football game, Kung Fu Panda, and Grand Theft Auto 3, all PlayStation 2. That is a sweet deal, isn't it? But you know what's a sweeter thing? Getting these out of my apartment. Okay, I can add those to Robster's stack. Okay, I'm just glad to get more games out of my apartment, you guys. So it's like, hey, I'm just clearing stuff out so I can bring more stuff over in order to sell some other different items, and I don't have to constantly show the same various games, you know. So when I can, cycle through a collection faster, all the better. We're going to do another stack of PlayStation 2 disc-only games. Well, it's not just move it, but it's just, if it's been sitting in my inventory for a while, there may be a reason for that, whether it be my price on various platforms. Like, things are only worth what they're willing to pay. And right now I need more space and not more clutter. So we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Another 9 stack of disc-only PlayStation 2 games. So we're going to go through the discs here. We got Rally Fusion for the PlayStation 2, IHRA Professional Drag Racing 2005, Madden 2005, Medal of Honor Frontline, Ford Racing 2, Namco Museum Greatest Hits, World Championship Paintball, MX Unleashed, and Riding Star for the PlayStation 2. So we got all these games here in this auction coming up. All right, so we're going to start this lot at $8. because there's less sports games. It's like $1 a disc, a little less. All right, no takers. Sports games, I have so many of, which is why I do like loose disc loss like that, just to try to, in all honesty, get rid of, the sports games. I always include like a couple sports games in with every lot, just to help clear space. Anyway, I'll be right back. I just have to use the bathroom. All right. Does anybody want me any offers on Pokemon XD? Any offers on Operation Wolf, Pro-Am, RC, Golf, Jeopardy, or Marble Madness for the NES? All those games are complete in box, and so is Pokemon XD. If you are interested, make me an offer. Let's find another stack of PlayStation 2 games. All right. What's the weight of this stack? All right, 1 to 2 pounds. That'll be good. All right. So let me just make sure I have a auction ready. All right. One to 2 pound game lot. All right, so in this game lot, it's going to be all PlayStation 2 games. We've got some good games here. We got Need for Speed Carbon. Need for Speed Carbon comes with the manual and the game disc. CSI, Crime Scene Investigator, 3 Dimensions of Murder. Has manual, has the game disc. X Games Skateboarding comes with manual and game disc. God of War, PlayStation 2 Greatest Hits, game disc only, no manual. Ghost Recon Advanced Warfighter with manual and game disc. And to sweeten the deal, what happened to my stack of PlayStation 2 discs? And I'm just going to add a loose copy of Madden 2005 to that stack for no apparent reason other than to throw in one extra game. So we got Tom Clancy's Ghost Recon Advanced Warfighter, God of War, ESPN X Games, CSI Crime Scene Investigator, 3 Dimensions of Murder, Need for Speed Carbon, and a loose disc copy of Madden 2005. So all these games here, let's make a deal here. Well, that's the purpose of this, Rob. It's to create more space so I can bring more stuff back. Like I have other better games, not just sports games, in my storage locker. I can only bring so much back before I have too much clutter in my room. All right, so nobody wanted all those games. I'm shocked. Let's run it one more time in case people missed it. You know, those are the price charting prices that I saw in Canadian dollars and if it has a manual or not. And you're also getting a loose copy of Madden 2005. All right, still no takers for all those games. That's surprising. Okay, let's put those away. Let's run Godzilla PlayStation 2, Godzilla Unleashed. No manual, disc only. The disc is in excellent condition. The case, not so much. So let me find a current going price trading price and then take some off because this case is not the best condition. So we're going to find a current going price for that and then take some money off. Okay, let's see here. All right, loose only is $40 for just the disc. So we're going to start off at $40. Let me just find that weight. Unfortunately, giving me too many deals, I can't just throw games into random boxes. I might throw in a random loose disc only game that you might be surprised to see, but I'm not going to throw in a $40 game, unfortunately. Where is it? Loose Game Boy game? No. It's too many darn listings. All right, use game as shown on screen. All right, so we're going to start this off at $35. The case for Godzilla is not in the best condition. The paper cover art is water damaged. Price charting has the disc only going for $40, so that we're starting off at a cheaper price. I'm just going to be throwing in the case for good measure. So it's better to have a case than not have a case at all most of the time. So again, we're doing damn these cheap piece of crap phone holders. All right, Godzilla, we're going to start that off. Price charting has the disc only at just over $40. This is no manual. The case has water damage, but the disc is good. All right, no takers on Godzilla. I'm not a fan of doing mystery shows just because the laws in Canada in regards to gambling as well as giveaways with the province of Quebec unfortunately makes things a little bit more complicated than, say, doing the United States. All right, we're going to do 50-cent bulletproof. Comes with a nice clean manual and game disc. Again, 50-cent bulletproof with manual. All right, what's she going for? All right, 50 cents on Bulletproof. All right, 50-cent Bulletproof for PlayStation 2 currently is going for $23. Let's start him off at 15. Start auction. We're starting him off at $15. 15 seconds on the clock and go. Showing the inside, easily done. Comes with a nice clean manual, original PlayStation case with the game disc. There's the front and there's the back. And Rob takes it for $15. Thank you for your support again, Rob. Rob's taking all my good games tonight, or a lot of them anyway. All right. Let's see what else I got here. Would people be interested in like nerdy Star Wars or DC Christmas ornaments? Hey man, I'm a stream until I get asked to be quiet for my roommates type person tonight. So if he asks me to be quiet, I'll be quiet. I'll do three more auctions, and then we're gonna go to bed. So let's do a lot of these Christmas ornaments here. Move those out of my way. You might want this one, buddy, because it'll be the remainders that you also didn't get last time. All right, so the shipping weight for these guys is going to be 10 ounces. So let me create a thing here. All right, shipping profile. Okay, so I can do 8 to 11 ounces. So we're going to do lots of 4 Christmas ornaments here. I know my buddy in Winnipeg there, he'll probably want these to go along with the Yeti that he got. So let me 8 to 11 ounces. These 4 were 10 ounces, so this will go into that shipping profile. All right, so we got older Christmas deck. Well, not older. They're like from an older TV show called Rudolph the Red-Nosed Reindeer. You know, we got Frosty. And all right, so Rudolph lights up. And we're doing a lot of these. We got Santa Claus. So you got Rudolph, you got Santa Claus. You got the Yukon Man. And we got Hermie. All right, so in this lot, we're going to have Santa Claus, Rudolph the Red-Nosed Reindeer, the Yukon Man, and Hermie. So these would be the remainder 4 that you need for that collection there, buddy. There was only those were all the ones that I originally got. You got the Yeti. You took the Yeti, so these are the only 4 that you're remaining to complete the set of these ornaments. Okay, we're going to start these off. All right, so we got 1, 2, 3, 4. All right, so let's start the. All right, start auction. All 4 are working, as you heard. Buyers winning all 4 of these Christmas ornaments. Rudolph the Red-Nosed Reindeer, Hermie, Yukon, and Santa Claus. Okay, nobody wanted those Christmas ornaments. I'll put them back in the closet until next year, maybe. All right. All right. Does anybody have any requests for me to run? Like, want me to finish off the rest of my? Does anybody want Lego dimension tags? You want to see what's left for PlayStation 2? Sure. 1 second here. I have 1 more copy of 50-cent Bulletproof with manual. Rob got the nicer of the 2 manuals. All right, what else I got for PlayStation 2? Godzilla, the case is in horrible condition, but the disc is good. Disc alone sells for $40 US according to price charting. We also got Godfather the game with manual. So Godfather comes with the manual in original PlayStation case. Midnight Club 3 Dub Edition, PlayStation 2. No manual with game disc. What else I got for PS2? I got Ghost Recon 2 Advanced Warfighter. No manual, disc only with the case. Drag Racing 2 with manual. I got Robots, PlayStation 2, no manual. So I can run any of those games individually. I also have Ghost Recon Advanced Warfighter, PlayStation 2. That has manual. God of War, no manual. X Games, skateboarding with manual. CSI, 3 Dimensions of Murder with manual. And Need for Speed Carbon with manual. So if you want me to run any one of these individually, let me know. We can work out a price. I'm going to be ending this stream momentarily, you guys, unless somebody has something to do. I do have a lot of packing up to do. So I do appreciate everybody for coming in. I'll probably do another pop-up tomorrow morning, shortly after I wake up. But here's everything that's sold. We got Kobe's order. We got Takey's order. We got Captain's stack. We got Travis's stack. We got Socrates stack, and we got Rob's stack. We also have K-Bet stack. We got Zol's stack. We got Alex. We got Xavier. Xavier, I believe his name is. Utali. And I got Chef's order right here. That's everything that's sold tonight. So thank you very much for your support, you guys. I'll try to do another pop-up tomorrow with some more games. And if anybody's interested, I do have a few nice, Netflix for your consideration box sets. If anybody wants that, I also have a factory sealed copy of Firefly on DVD. I have thousands of DVDs in my storage locker. This is just what I have here, as well as various other electronics. So feel free to give me a shout. And again, thank you everybody for your support. There was one GameCube loose disc. Let me see if I still have it. All right, the only other GameCube game I have besides the Pokemon game, which would be about $160 if you're interested, is Need for Speed Underground for the GameCube, disc only, but the disc is pretty scratched. I could run it for $2 if you're interested. Otherwise, I'll take the time to rip test and clean it and sell it for a little bit more. But if you're interested in Need for Speed Underground, the disc I would recommend getting polished. Maybe not resurfaced, but definitely polished. If you're interested in that game, I can run that. Yeah, earlier I was doing stack of loose only games, for various consoles, just to try to clear them out. Unfortunately, that time is gone. It's getting late. I need to get some sleep so I can do a better show tomorrow, hopefully. Thank you all for your support. I want to hang around in chats for a little bit longer. I'm just going to run outside and see if there's any boxes I might be able to use that weren't damaged in the rain. So anyway, I'm going to be back tomorrow probably. Don't forget to like, share, subscribe. Thank you all for your support, and I'll see you all in my next stream. I'll be in chats in a little bit, just talking it up. So I'll see you all there.
This show, we're going to start with just the games that I have on this desk. As we can see here, if you look at the PVC tape on the side, you can get their estimated value in Canadian dollars, as well as if they have a manual or not. These are all the games that I'll be starting off at $2. Starting off with the lower value games and then working my way up depending on the crowd of people. These are also complete in box, but they will not be starting at $2. Again, if anybody has any interest in these games, they should all be listed and photographed in my Buy Now section. Do check that out, and I'll be checking the stream before I start to make sure if any of these games did get purchased. They were pulled. All the ps3 games were rip tested using MC Mon on a PlayStation 3, so the discs are good. They've also been polished on my JFJ Easy Pro. Anyway, that's the preview. Come join my show when this show, we're going to start with just the